Can I offer you a drink?
I was just gonna say, is that Sway Money? How's it going? Just waiting for the fake ad break to end before I had swapped over. How's it going, Sway? Watching your base and the industrial brick that you made, I'm just like, I don't know if I'll ever get there. I don't know if I'll ever make half of my asteroid into that. You do things so much more safer than me. He's got Priest would love Sway Money. He's got little Atmo suit checkpoints before they go anywhere. He's got cleaning stations. He makes them wash their hands. He, you know, Sway Money's it's not half. I'm just like, here, dupes, run into space, be free. Sway Money's like, nope. Got to make sure you go on a full stomach and a proper set of outerwear. Thank you for rickrolling the stream, Dark Master. Very nice. It's not half. It's still way more than mine. I'm still dealing with this horrible monstrosity that I wanted to make into my Great Hall, but it's so big itself that I would literally have like two tables on either side, and then I'd have to put doors to block it off. So I think I've decided that I'm going to make it into a park then, and that way all the dupes have to run through the park before they go into anywhere else. I mean, we got the park and the showers and stuff, and you know, but yeah, gotta fish your berry sledge before you let your precious dupes go to.
Hot damn!
That, yep, basically, right? Gotta take care of them dupes. Hot damn is right. Which also means getting rid of all these ugly doors, because if this is going to be a park, then it doesn't really matter that there's going to be doors all the way up. So disappointing. So disappointing. I was going to make it all color-coded. All the yellows were going to sit on one side, and the greens were going to sit on the other. You're at work, so you'll be here now and then? Absolutely, Dark Master. Absolutely. Diamond was suggesting that I move it up and then encase it in water and then put fish in there. I've seen some people do that on YouTube. They've made it into a fish tank. Oh, someone also suggested okay, so the monument top, if you get rid of the bottom and the body, you can just have the top floating. You can't move it around, so it's like wherever you want it to be has to be the place where you want it to be kind of thing. But it's like I could just encase this in a square of water and add fish in it, and it would be hilarious. And you can change it. You can change it. Like you can put a big poofed head in your poofed farm or something. Oh, a robot. Ah, Plug Slug. How's it going, Aki? You have been busy. Busy. Do you sleep? Ever? Sleep? What is that? Yeah, basically. That's how I feel like this weekend as well, too. Man, I have had a headache since Friday night. It's driving me bonkers. I still have it. I took another pill. If I'm slightly irritable, it's not me, it's my headache. I'm gonna try really hard not to let it bother me. Because it bothered me all weekend. And I am sick and tired of not doing what I want to do just because I have a headache. I hate headaches. So annoying. It's like, just get it over with. Just, I hate migraines as well too. I also get migraines. I hate migraines too, but at some point I'm just like, just give me the migraine and let it be over with. For heaven's sake. Like, if it's got to be one or the other. If it needs to break somehow, just friggin' break. You're gonna run for some sleep? Have a lovely sleep, Sway Money. You have the sleep that none of us can actually get. Your lack of sleep isn't 48 hours straight of RimWorld. No, it wasn't. Oh. I was not impressed with RimWorld. I'm gonna say some things that are very controversial. I was not impressed with RimWorld for like the first 8 hours. Basically, I live on painkillers. I have headachy migraines every day. Aki, that's the worst. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, that scared me.
Find a cow with no legs, wherever you left it. Dino dance, Jinxie shrimp, Dino dance.
I can egg reds. Where do you find a cow with no legs? I was thinking that there was something clever. No, it's just right where you left it. God. Well done. Well done. I love the joke with the respawn. Sub. Words, brain, everything. You take that back. I just, okay, after 8 hours you lived, okay, yeah, it took a really long time. So the first, okay, sorry, I got distracted. The first one I got was horrible. I did not like it. I had 3 people and I was trying to sort stuff out and fires kept happening and this kept happening and this kept happening and then one colonist died and then they gave me the, you know, what I assume would be the sacrificial, like the helper to come and save your colony, and he died and then it just went to shit and I'm just like, okay. And then this
Seriously, you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
I did. And then are the pumpkins active? No, not yet. Sergeant Amal. I didn't have time before the stream because I slept until half an hour before the stream. They'll be active tomorrow. And then then after that one, I did another run, which was so much better. It was so much. I was so frustrated with having only 3 colonists. I'm like, there's not enough people. I need more people. Every time someone came down from space, I didn't get to them in time. They died. Every time I got raided on, I killed them, so I couldn't take any prisoners. Like, I just had 3 of them, and I'm just like, this is so frustrating. I can't do anything. I'm not getting any research done. They're barely surviving. Yeah, I'm talking about RimWorld. It was so incredibly frustrating. And then the third one I did, I was like, can I get like 1 more colonist or maybe 2? Like, I didn't want 10. I was just like, can I have like 4 maybe or 5? I was like, because 3 is hard. Because I just, like I said, I just kept killing them every raid. I kept not getting to them fast enough. I couldn't do any of the quests. It's like, make 36 hats. Yeah, okay, they can barely feed themselves. I can't make 36 hats. Plays with naked brutality, solo colonist. It's hard. It was so annoying. I just wanted like 1 more colonist or maybe 2. And then I thought I had a good one, man. I had 3 colonists. 2 of them ended up loving each other. They got married. They were sitting in bed for so long loving each other. And I'm just like, these guys are going to have a baby. I'm going to get another colonist. One of them, I was like, I felt safe enough. This was my mistake. I felt safe enough. And I sent 2 of them on a quest. I split up the couple and I sent 2 of them on a quest. One of them stayed home and one of them went on the quest with another dude. And like two tiles away, he got ambushed. And so I'm fighting then, and then I got a raid at home, and the fiance at home, who's by himself, ended up getting captured, and the base ended up just going to shit with fire. And then the 2 people, when they were away, she knew about her fiance getting captured, even though they were gone. And I'm like, that's not fair. She should be able to know that he got captured. But she got all upset during the thing, and then they got ambushed. So I'm like, fine, just turn around because you're only 2 blocks away. We'll save the base, and, you know, it says you might be able to save him sometime within the next 20 years or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe we will. And then so I come back and the base is burning and I'm rebuilding everything and I don't have materials for everything. And then they give me the third one. So I have 3 people again. And then I got to wander. Oh, yeah. And the lady that I went to go and capture, I didn't do the quest right. So we saved her. She's wandering around and we completed the quest, but she didn't join us. So I came back without the extra person that I was trying to go and get. So I only had 2 people when I come back. Then they gave me the free dude, and then a wandering lady came into the camp and we accepted her, and then 2 other people started being in love, and I'm like, sweet, can happen. And then the lady whose fiance got stolen, she died, and I'm just like, this is awful. I hate all of this. Never feel safe in RimWorld if you're not also ready for. I know, right? Teal's like, yeah, it sounds about RimWorld. How's it going, Makoto? Sounds amazing. Okay, so that happened, and I'm just like, all right, well, I feel like I have a better sense of it now, so that maybe we'll do better on the next run. The next run, garbage, awful. I lost one of the people in like the first hour of playing the game, and I was just like, are you freaking kidding me again? And then I was like, fine, I'm not saving this save. This is garbage. I struggle with 3 people, let alone 2. So I opened up one of those where you get close to it and it's like, you sense a foreboding ancient blah, blah, blah. So I just cracked it open. I was like, what's in here then? Because this has happened a couple times and I just ran away. I thought it was ghosts or something. No, it's like the cryogenically frozen dudes who just came and murdered all my people. And I'm like, oh, that's what's in there. Got it. Never open it. It's a good bedtime story. Oh, so now I have another colony. I'm actually doing okay with this one. This one is actually kind of boring because I'm surviving and I'm kind of bored with it. I know. I just can't be satisfied. I just can't be happy. So, hey, Cthulhu is in here. Why didn't I take a look? Exactly. Doing okay? Yeah, just wait. I know. My raids are becoming like 3 and 4. Right before I went to sleep last night, I just got raided with like 4 people. We killed 2 of them. The other 2 just like turned tail and ran. They're like color changed name. Their name changed to like blue and they're like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And like booked it across the map. After I killed 2 of their dupes because I got a semi-automatic weapon and he went and everyone got scared. And no, I won't do that sound again because that hurt my head. But yeah, so the ones that I have now, I still haven't made any babies. Remember just about the story you're telling? It isn't about winning. Well, we're supposed to get back to space, right? So I'm researching and I'm trying to like figure out how to get back into space. Cause I got the quest that said if you can get yourself back into space, you know, he'll come save you. You're gonna sleep, it's bedtime now. Is a sit from the dead? Sweet. Listen to this awesome bedtime story. So this one's better. This one, okay, so we've gotten 2 people married, and unfortunately a couple fiancés have died, and wives. So the other person has not gotten very happy, but I just had one dude. I rescued, okay, so I imprisoned them together. They were cannibals, and I imprisoned them together, and the dude broke first, so then he helped me break his wife. And then she was like rebutting. He was hitting on every single person in the entire colony. And he was getting all upset because everyone was rebuffing him. Until I sent him on a quest with the lady who I captured with him. And then they got close and they decided to be lovers. So then they came back from the quest as lovers. And that was great. And then they were like a day away from getting married. And then she ended up dying. So he went into a murderous rampage and hurt a bunch of people. And I took his gun away from him and made him sit down because he was being terrible. And then he's finally better now. And we had a new girl join the colony and he started hitting on her too. Trying to replace his first fiance. Like, this dude just needs love, man. And so now he's engaged to another lady, and hopefully she'll survive before he murders the entire colony. Yeah. Well, it wasn't his wife before, but like, I captured them together. They were from the same tribe. They came and raided us, and I was able to wound them both. So then I was able to take them both, and then he broke first. So then he turned around to like the girl that he got captured with. He was like, you know, these people are pretty great. And she's like, oh, okay. The real question is why this woman is playing RimWorld without us. How is multiplayer mods for RimWorld? Multiplayer RimWorld? Oh, good lord. This is the first time I've ever played it. And so now I'm running out of components. How do you get components? I keep having to go to like the nearest place every time that they refresh their stock and get like 10 components at a time. I don't know how you make components. The game, look, Oxygen Not Included has this lovely little database that if you actually just raid, it will actually just tell you all the things. But, yeah, RimWorld doesn't have that. So how the heck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know anything? How am I supposed to get this? How am I supposed to do that? I finally figured out why I couldn't research anymore, and it's because I needed the research bench. But it doesn't tell you that. I was an idiot and I didn't read about the batteries, so the first space that I made where the batteries were outside and underneath water, and that's why they kept exploding and I had to repair them a whole bunch. But they're under a roof now, okay? I have a shit ton of animals and I had to look up how to feed them because they kept starving and my dupes kept having to go over and like give them meals and whatnot and like hold their hands so they didn't die. And then I realized that you don't actually just feed them hay, you just give them a very large wandering area. So I learned that you can dig the components, buy them, or craft them for metal. Oh, you can. How do you craft them? What bench do you need to craft? I got the game too, never played, was looking at multiplayer options. You like multiplayer games. Susie's like me. Just anybody! You can take the components, buy them, or craft. Oh, and I also have, I have a pair that are married. They love each other. They've been together for the longest time. Why won't they make babies? Make me babies. That's what we do in this game, right? We make babies. We research the fabrication bench. Oh god. Okay. Fabrication bench. That's annoying. My dupe's like coming here. Are you just like, I know I'm playing on slow, but like where is everybody? It's pretty advanced tech. It isn't something you're supposed to have early. Okay. Do you really want to care for... probably not Wojo, but I'm at, I think, 10 people. I was up to 12, and then 2 people died. And so I was up to 12 people, and I think I backed down to 10, but I'm just killing everyone. Like, if they come to raid me, I just kill them. And then I thought, oh, I'll just send them on a caravan, because when I got ambushed last time, the caravan gave me, like, this really... Like, it gave you, like, the little tile, and I kind of regret myself for not sitting there and, like, taking everything from the tile back with me. I was just like, holy shit, I got ambushed, kill them and run. And so I thought maybe that's what I do, too. I just send them out onto a tile, and then I can go onto that tile, and I can, like, mine and stuff and bring it back. No, it doesn't work that way. But that's what I thought happened. Babies come in the biotech DLC. Oh, so I don't get babies. Oh, you need to be careful with the usage of components. No, I don't have any DLCs. I just bought the base game for 20% off. That's it. It was still $32. Still expensive. Do, 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 do. It can work how you said, but you need to change an option in the setting to allow multiple colony. Oh, okay. The monument's garbage. I'm gonna make it a park. That's what we're doing. We're making it a park. Oh my god, the monument is right there. I'll rebuild it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, there's a thing here, so I should be able to put a tile there. Yes, I can. I need to get rid of this though. Oh, and okay, so I was complaining about it to Diamond as well too, and I'm just like, what the frick? What do I do about this? That doesn't make any sense. And then he's like, yeah, so you lose materials every time you do that? And I'm like, no! I didn't know you lost materials every time. It doesn't say that. Well, it does say that after I looked properly, but I was so mad. I was so mad. Yes, Glow. Yes. How do you guys know? I said like 2 words since Glow came in. How do you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Have fun. Coffee's ready. Okay. I actually made a second mining colony most of the time. Yeah, I got this. Okay, so, okay. And I'm also kind of annoyed at the electricity. So a solar flare, like, ruins all electricity. I have 2 wind turbines. I have 2 river river water mills. That's the word. And I just put in 1 steam thermal energy. Because I'm like, okay, something at least will work. Nope, none of it worked when there's a solar flare. So what are you supposed to do? You're mad that I'm playing RimWorld without you? Why, so you can sit there and laugh at all my colonists dying? Yes, it gets a lot expensive if you play with the DLCs. Yeah, They're so expensive. The game itself is expensive, which is why I always said if I purchase it, I'll purchase it when it's on sale, because it does go to 20% off, and I'm a sucker for a sale. I'm sorry. I am that woman. On something I need. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I should clarify. I buy things that I want on sale. If they're not on sale, I don't buy them. I'm that person. I don't buy things just because they're a good deal. I buy them. I look at something and I'm like, huh. If it goes on sale, like at the end of the season, then I'll buy it. But if not, then I won't. I didn't want it that much. You learn by playing. Wait, I moved 2 baby fish into your frog tank. The frogs ate them? No! Isn't that what frogs do, though? The audacity. I think this game needs a lot of 100%. And time, priest. Time. Because I feel like yesterday when I was playing it, because it was actually kind of nice because I had a headache all weekend. I couldn't really, like, move or, like, clean or do anything. Yeah, this is gonna happen now. She's just screaming. There we go. You want to roof with them? This is what it sounds like. What? Gracious. That's exactly what it is, Glow. Rawr, 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 rawr. That's what they do in the wild, though. They hunt, they croak, and they sit on stuff. That's like their entire existence. Well, rip little fishies. I'm so sorry your fishies died, Aricia. Those gosh darn frogs. Double treatment. You're gonna reward them for that. Is that what you're doing? I see what you're doing. I want to roof with my brother. Because live food motivates them more. I guess so. If it's wriggling, I mean.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Also saying buying stuff you don't need on sale is such a right? If something's on sale, it does not make me want to buy it. Yeah. You're so mad that I'm not playing RimWorld on stream. Teaching the dogs bad behaviors. Yeah. See, she'll want treats. Holdra is just like, toss it to me, woman. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, what was I talking about? I think I figured out the cause of my headache. The dogs? No. Is the other ones. Here. Have some treats. Go find them. Hey. Yeah, so it was actually kind of nice that I got remote this weekend because just having a headache, I couldn't really move or do clothes. And, you know, if I get my heart rate up, then your head starts pounding, right? So I could sit here with my eyes half closed, just trying to figure out this stupid colony. So it was actually kind of nice that I got it this weekend because I could just sit here and close my eyes while I'm playing it. If I want to buy everything on sale at Steam, I gotta be a millionaire and won't be after. Yeah, you played Party Animal and Smack the Boys. Party Animal, that's fun. Exploring wormholes with a strong headache is no little feat. I'm sitting here. I'm sure I think Crane was just like, what the heck are you doing? But I sat here with like my eyes half closed, just trying to ignore my headache. Play with my stupid little colonist that kept dying. Funny and Freaky hit a blast. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, this weekend was not fun. I didn't do anything. There's laundry to be done. There's dishes to be done. There's cleaning to be had. It was so good because what was it? I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. I did such a good cleaning job. The cat is crying at me. Party Animal, the gang beast clone. What up? Hold on 1 second while I go and let the cat out because she's crying at me. Oh my gosh. She no longer meows very cute to leash. She now goes meow. It's like, please stop. Please. It's one of the party games like Fall Guys. Party Animal. I'll have to take a look. Playing drunken animals smack. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, they're animals. You play like an animal, but they move like a Fall Guy, where they're like all floppy and stuff. Same kind of mechanics and stuff. I think I saw a video for that, but I wasn't sure the purpose of the game. Like Fall Guys is like little mini challenges and stuff, but like I don't know what. What are we talking about? RimWorld nonsense. That's what we were talking about. I'm just slowly dying. This is supposed to be oil. This isn't even supposed to be polluted water. Shoot. Yeah, RimWorld. So, nonsense. Nonsense and chaos. That's what I understand. Also, I'm a giant idiot. I realized this as I was sitting here before I started my stream. I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do today? And I'm like, I'm gonna fix that monument area, and we're gonna do all the things I need to do. Yeah, do you know what I forgot? I'm a big dum-dum. Well, I mean, I know that you know that I break a lot of stuff. Still waiting on some cobalt. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So when I sent when I sent it out into space to go and get the artifact, I was like, oh, he's going to be in space. Let's get the data orbitable collection lab going, and he'll just make me more data banks for when he comes back. Put a telescope in the spaceship, woman? Oh my god, I didn't smack my head, but I like mentally smacked my head so hard by not putting a stupid telescope. I don't need a data collection in here. That's what the other one's for. This one is for the thing. So annoyed with myself. Okay. Okay, wait. Watching a video, it feels like Gang Beast's clone. Although I can imagine Party Animals being better than the original, as Gang Beast was abandoned mid-development. Oh, that sucks. How many war crimes did you commit already? Not too many. Not too many.
Oopsie doodle.
Oopsie doodle. Exactly. The same, you try to win the party game, football, hockey, just brawl, smacking each other. Oh, so it's kind of like Stick Fight and Fall Guys. What messy liquid tanks. Who doesn't keep their fluids separate? Right, Aki? I know, even my infinite storages are all messed up. Gravy, I think Gang Beast only has the brawl part, not the extra games. Gotta check it out sometime. Nice. Nice side game, not something you can play a ton of once you know the maps at some point, but with friends, yeah. I mean, it's just... You want to do something with an hour or two with your friends, and you don't want to sit there and all play separate games and just chit-chat, right? If you want to play a game together. Like Castle Crashers or Fall Guys. The thing I didn't like about Fall Guys is that if you die, if you're like eliminated in the first one, you sit there and you wait for the rest of your friends. It was really boring. And For the King is fun if you have teams, but... Castle Crashers, that took you back to games like Golden Axe. They changed it so there's a squad mode now. Castle Crashers was fantastic. I used to play I used to do the things that you do when you're 20, and we would play Castle Crashers, and we would order delicious food, and, you know, have a grand old time. Hello, fishies. I'm sorry. Honey is stupid. What is this? Can you make like a fish elevator? Oh my gosh, you could make a fish elevator. Oh, you could so totally do like this fish elevator thing where you had a sweepy who would come and sweep this up. And then it would store it, and then it would drip it over here, and it's like it would be a way to get all of the fishes into like a different pool kind of thing, just as a fish elevator. Just like, you know, just move them along in their stages of life. The really, really old ones who are about to lay an egg go over here. All the new baby ones go over here, and then when they need to be moved over, you make this. And then Sweepy, when they don't need it anymore, Sweepy comes along and like sucks it up, and then every couple cycles, like, drips it back down so that the fishes can elevate and then go into a new pool. The fishes are playing King of the Hill. The brawl maps, random weeps getting dropped in, like, tasers, ball bear, nunchucks at your enemy, and here's... Yeah, so it's kind of like Stick Fight. Stick Fight and Fall Guys. Nothing better to show dominance in a brawl map to your friends with nunchucks and then smacking yourself out of the arena because using them drunken was not the best idea? Absolutely. Absolutely. What was the other game that we played? We played something with Grill. Oh, Human Fall Flat. That was hilarious. Human Fall Flat is also a lot of fun with friends. Friends who aren't actively trying to sabotage you, of course. Friends who actively try to sabotage the gameplay is boring, but... Why do we... Oh, right, I killed people. We're just not looking at that. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, that's why. Nothing better to show dominant. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be a fantastic fish elevator, though? Where's bees and the mad science? My colleague at work constantly talks about looks maxing and mewing. What is looks maxing? And is mewing not like a cat going meow? He says mewing, and all I think of is mewing pips. Well, yeah. What else does mewing mean? I thought mewing meant like a cat going... that not what it is? My go-to games was around 20, was to get drunk before going into the city and playing Super Smash Brothers next year. Basically, Glow. Basically. Hopefully Bee's is sleeping. She went a little bonkers with the mad science lately. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. There's a thing. There's a pip in my plastic floor. Can you see that? There's a pip in my floor. There's a pip in my floor. Now the drunk part is in builds with a headache. Damn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Bees was practically delusional when she was doing the potato. I couldn't listen. My head hurt so much I couldn't listen. I was lurking on her stream and on Maddie's stream. And at one point Maddie said my name and he said if Willow was here she'd know what to do. And I said, "Hi, my name was said," and he completely ignored me. I was like, wow, rude. The characters in game getting drunk? No, but because of the wobbly physics, you move like drunk and like you never know where. Yeah, kind of like human fall flat or Fall Guys, right? Honey is stupid. I can't believe you clipped that. Give the dogs a treat. Let's run it. Your clips work again. Heck yeah. I love being clipped. I never want clips to break. Here, you can have this little chewy thing. That one. Yeah, I know you hate those. He eats them afterwards. After he realizes that I'm not giving him anything else, he'll eat them. Here, have some little heart treats. We have like these cute little heart treats. And they drool all over them. Okay, ready? Here you go. Go get them. Go space it. Alright, you eat. There you go. He's specifically looking for the heart treats. There's like different kinds of treats in here, like little ones. That sometimes I throw on the carpet and roll it up so that they have to search for it. He came and ate hers before he ate it. He was searching for all the little heart treats. I was at Maddie's stream yesterday and someone dropped like 55 gift subs and he didn't start playing for an hour. Oh, really? Oh boy. I guess I missed that. Oh, right. It was anonymous. I think I heard him like thank them again at some point as well too because it was anonymous. No, but because the Baba Flips drink, yeah, he does that a lot. Asks it, I know, right? You're very welcome, Glow. They're good puppers. They were. It was so lovely and terrible at the same time this morning. I was like still woke up with a headache. I'm laying there knowing I have to get up because I got a stream. And I gotta get up with enough time to actually like take a pill so that it starts kicking in before stream kind of thing. I think it mostly has as long as I don't move too much. But they were I had Huldra like along my back and then I had Shoal along my feet on the other side, so they were just like pinning me down, and then Huldra like stretching, her butt was near my face and she stretched it along my whole side and then put her head over top my feet, so it's like I was literally like tied up with dog. And if you've never felt that before, it's the best feeling in the world. Yeah, yesterday September was over. Yeah. It was Sylvan instead? Oh, that was so kind of him. Sylvanstead is like one of those unsung heroes. One of those quiet people in the background. Also, I didn't turn on voting. Would you guys like to vote? And the treats are from you guys, Glow. The money that I get from subbing and stuff, and tips and whatnot, all go straight into dog food, dog treats, and if you can see, Kryn came home with these the other day. Because she's been pulling a lot, so those new toys that we got have slowly started to be deconstructed, which is fine. But on top of the doggy pile right there, there's the colorful rope. They now have 2 new colorful ropes. One is that orange and white and blue one, and then, or sorry, the pink, white and blue one, and then there's one with like orange and black colors in it as well too. So now they have like 2 big giant ropey things that she can smack him in the face and try and get him to play with. I also put the camera back so that if she starts playing with him, because I didn't think that she would play with him Friday night, that's why I put the camera up, but she ended up playing with him. So I put the camera back so if they start playing, you can actually. Your cat is only cat size, but he still manages to lie in positions I cannot get up, and if he decides to sleep on me. Yep, Hi, Sylvanstead. Happy Monday to you. It is October.
Happy Monday.
It is October. Are you an October fan? Are you a fall person? Is everybody fall people? I think we've talked about pumpkin, and quite a few people like pumpkin here, which is fantastic because pumpkin's amazing. It is Spooktember. Sergeant, okay, so the plan was I was actually going to do that today. I was actually gonna do the spooky pumpkin update, which was funny because Aki was like, oh, I didn't update it, and then like right before I started streaming, he's like, I updated it, and I was like, oh, God. And I wanted to add it, but I also wanted to look at it a little bit more because if I add it for October, and then if I don't finish this run by the end of October, is it gonna be bad? Like, is it gonna... I need to get rid of that. Is it gonna... Am I gonna rely too much on the pumpkin and the pumpkin pie and stuff? And all of the little things that I put around the base? The mod works all the time. It's just... No, I know, but if I took it away after October... It's not too OP? Okay. Halloween is the best holiday. Sylvanstead... High five. I completely agree. I love me some Halloween. 100%. Love Halloween.
Hello there.
Hello. The mod should be fine to be removed? Okay. Willow being wholesome? Oh god, what am I saying? Hi, Gecko. Yeah, I love squashes and pumpkins and like warm apple pies and like comfort stews, and like when the weather starts to become just like slightly cold, that maybe you just gotta like, you don't have to put on a jacket, but just, you know, like maybe a little sweater or, you know, hot chocolate. Like I like winter too, don't get me wrong, I like it friggin' cold, but fall is like awesome. Fall is all I walk around without a jacket on here and everyone's like, you're crazy. We went to a birthday party last year around like at the end of October-ish for one of our friends. It was her 30th birthday and I didn't have a jacket on and it was like foggy and cool and kind of raining but like kind of not, and everyone's like wearing hoods and jackets and has umbrellas and stuff, and they're like, aren't you cold? I'm like, no. Why are you cold? You're Norwegian. Winter. Your summer temperatures are winter to True, Glow. True. There's costumes added by this mod that looks like a Dracula costume! And those would take the fiber on uninstall. Oh, that, yeah, okay, that's fine. I want Halloween the entire year. It's just, I don't know. I like it. I am not even in a warm country, Gardet. Halloween the entire year. I just love just like all the it's like harvest time, right? So you get all the squashes and the pumpkins, you get like really good foods and stuff, and you make stews and warm biscuits, and I don't know. The smell of like a warm apple pie cooking in the middle of summer is like delicious because you're like, summer and apple pie is like good. But like you smell a warm apple pie cooking in fall and you're just like, I don't know. It's just more delicious. There's just something about it. Are we good? Is this over? Oh, we still have to make this a little bit smaller. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we still have to make this a little bit smaller. Whoops. 55, 6, 7. Could make this bigger instead. Oh, but then it'll be off-centered. Oh my god, this is horrible. What if we... Because the dupes aren't gonna... Yes, okay, we're gonna do this. God. This is just terrible. This is terrible. I think I need to do math. Is this window? No, 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 I don't want these window. That's too much glass. No, 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 no. This was supposed to be plastic. Okay. Fall apples over summer apples. Fight me. Math. Now that's the really spookles. Yeah. I agree. Do you prefer it being plastic over glass? I just don't have a lot of glass. I just don't have a lot of glass. I would love it to be glass. I think it would be great if it was glass, but I can't do it. Because then, you know, I could actually put a sporch. Oh, God. Could put a sporch here, and then the decor would be BAM! And I could probably do another sporch here. Fine. We'll plan these guys to be sporches. I could make the windows closer to the thing, yeah. We do have a head. Yeah, that's true. I could make it out of diamond. But diamond, I have less... Okay, I have the ability to create more glass. I don't have the ability to create diamond. Oh, shoot. I made all of these out of diamond, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. No, 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 no. No, no. Do you think it'll be better if it's right next to it? I know I can make more diamond. Easier to make more glass. Because then I don't need to, like, have the hatches to make the coal, to make the poop, to make the thing, to make the... You know? Also, welcome in bees. 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 How you feeling? Yeah, it's taking a really long time, so I'm gonna guess no. Okay, fine. We'll put it right next to it. I'm tired, but okay. What's this leading to? It's leading to mad science, but I didn't want to say anything in case you were, not feeling like the mad science today. I think bees, we got 6,000 of them. Well, we got ahead. That's true. I think bees is an unfair advantage as well. We can vote today. I was waiting until like people came in and were interested in voting. Rip Bees is gonna use the science, but no. Bees does mad science in this. If you look at the Oni Discord and see what Bees does in her playthroughs, it's just, yeah. I look at it and I go, why would you ever think that? But it's Bees. So bees. I was thinking if you could do some sort of like pool and then have Sweepy sweep this up, and then when it was time to move the fishes into a new pool, like due to age or like size or something like that, or you know, the amount of fishies in the pool, you can get Sweepy to come and like mop this up, and then when it needs to, the water or the honey from the Sweepy comes over here and it drips it back down to make a little elevator for the fishies to connect to the other pool, and then you like time it so that the fishies could move, or base it on like how many fishes in each tank kind of thing, and then the Sweepy could come sweep this back up so there's no elevator again. Why are we changing the mess hall design? Oh, it's too big, Gecko. I cannot make it 120. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a park that they have to walk through. And then we'll design a different mess hall. Build a honey ladder to space, exactly. Because honey stacks on top of each other like a goop. But yeah, we'll start voting as well. Ready, steady, go. You don't have to do anything special for those who have never voted before. You don't have to do anything special. You just have to vote 1, 2, or 3. We got Spicy Flood, we got Spawn Metal, we got Tree of Inconvenience. If you want to change your vote, it will just take into account the last number that you put down. So if you want to swap it around, feel free to swap it around. Any other liquids do that? Goop does it. Honey does it. The pink stuff does it. The jelly does it. I think it's all Twitch integration stuff. I don't think you can get goop in the base game. I don't think it's like in the game. I think it's something special. You're gonna go smack friends. Have a lovely time, Grabs. I love it, but it's tricky to get one-way movement for fishies. Well, I was just thinking like pond can like see how many fish are in each kind of thing. So it's like you always keep a certain number of fish in each pond. And Sweepy would come and erase the connection between the two. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Have I told you that you guys are the worst? I didn't even, oh god, maybe we shouldn't have votes on. I didn't even read it. When I read them out, I did not like comprehend in my brain. I completely forgot that it was going to be a Tree of Inconvenience. What were the other ones? Spicy Flood, Spawn Metal, or Tree of Inconvenience. Okay. There's a thing in the base game that does the liquid thingy. Oh, is there? Which one? Visco gel, thank you. The thing that needs ISO resin to make, yes. Between Sergeant Amalis and bees, we got there. So yeah, my plan was, because the monument is so big and it takes up so much space, Gecko, I was thinking of blocking it off. We'll put glass on the side here to make room for a nonsense. We're not making these out of diamond. What am I doing? I wish it didn't swap you over. I wish it still did the thing that I wanted it to do. 25. I need 4 for 100 and then like... Sporchit, yes. Yes, Sporchit Diamond Pot. And I'm assuming honey is pretty dense, right? Well, yes, Sporchit is a zombie plant, correct. Yes, I've never used it before. So in other words, ISO resin, honey, like the things that stack are not good for submerged because it will it'll hurt thicker. Yes, it's a zombie plant. Yeah, I'm trying to be spicy. Trying to be spicy. Let's get rid of this window tile for now. Jello would be even worse. That one counts as a full tile as a single kilogram. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, because it stacks, it like reacts differently. And we need to move this so that Tio doesn't look at this and cringe every time. Look how gorgeous it is with all the odd colors and the pipes and the wiring, and we're drinking honey in here. Drinking honey in here. That's where the honey's going right now. I made a somewhat kind of hydro with 1 electrolyzer. It supplies me with more than enough O2 for your base for now. Yeah, you only need one. 1 for 10 dupes, I think it is. Sorry. He's got specific on us. 8.8 dupes. Sugar do 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 do. Honey, honey, do 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 do. It's currently slowly filling up your O2 tanks. The hydrogen isn't enough for production. No, usually just like a 1 fur. Where's mine? Usually just the 1 fur is enough to supply, unless you have it with the infinite storage on top so that when it's not being unused, it does stack up. But usually a 1 fur is perfect for its own use. And like the pump, and that's it. But like I have a lot of hydrogen backed up in here because I barely use this power for anything. I don't want to increase electrolyzer account because I need to cool down my flanks at the base. Yep. You can have one side of your larder as honey with lots of fish for bonus decor. That's funny. Funny, I could make a weird little of honey up here with some fish fishing in it. With some fish fishing in it. I said it.
Give the dogs.
How's it going, Sochi? And Sylvanstead. Buffalo. Oh my gosh, okay. And because they're jumping from the ladder to the tile on the other side, they won't get this stopping wet debuff. You do need a little dip at the bottom.
Give the dogs a treat.
Very good idea. That is funny. Alright, well, so funny story. I love how you guys did it at exactly the same time. And some chocolate. Oh my gosh, okay. You guys are being too nice to me this morning. I do use the survey mod, so I moved one of my AATNs to the cool steam vent just to speed up your water generation. Nice. I heard about that mod where you can move everything. Boom 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 boom. Do they even have anything to breathe? Oh, they do. They do have oxygen. Barely breathable. I need more of you babies. Come on, Poofs. There's a prince in here. Why are you glum? 100% pooflet egg. And 50% dense pooflet. Heck yeah. Or a squeaky pooflet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. It makes making a system for multiple of the kingdoms or in. Yes, yes. Oh wait, is there? There is. Yeah, you can give me chocolate. You gave me chocolate. All right, I'm gonna let this run for a second while I turn off the camera because I'm not wearing any pants, like always. But my treat thingy is empty, and I have to go and actually get chocolate because I didn't have it in my desk today. So give me 1 second while you look at this glorious monument. Silty, you're a doll. I almost tripped over my chair coming back, of course. You could use honey to corral in the Puff's princess so they don't eat up your gas. Oh, that's true, I could. By the way, I use your natural tile technique to get an oxyfern planted in your industrial area. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. So she wanted to give you, let's give you jerky because he didn't specify. He said bark. So we're going to give you this. Oh, and I threw it terribly. And Sylvan instead wanted to give you buffalo lung. Let's give you a drink. Right. That's right. There's a big piece of buffalo lung to you too. That was funny. Yeah, look at your slimy chops. Yum, yum, yum. So gross. Oh, and Teal was nice to me and not give me chocolates. But ooh, spot glitter puff. And glitter puff would be fantastic in there, but I feel like you guys want to give me water. And actually, you know what? Water on Stinkini? Nah, we don't need water on Stinkini. What am I talking about? Natural tile technique on oxyfern planting industrial. That's fantastic. Well, I mean, oxyferns, if you get them naturally planted, they don't take up anything, right? They don't take up anything. They're very happy. They're very hi. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she just sighed at me a little bit because, you know, Kryn isn't home, and that's very upsetting to begin with, but, you know, jerky makes her happy. But they're a surprise. A surprise could be anything, especially water, or, exactly, or more helium, Aki. Yeah, Kryn's not home, so she is upsetty spaghetti. Ooh, or, that was a surprise. It was a surprise, and I got or. We'll take it. What was I talking about? Small game? Yeah. Boop. I have so much helium, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, she's sad because Kryn isn't here and Kryn's her favorite person, but at the same time, oh, sand and glass. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. One. I wish it didn't change it. I wish you could just queue it up and have it like not Like, I know that I don't have any glass, but I'm making glass. Don't make me wait to make the glass before I can pick glass. Like, just let me build it out of glass and pre-plan kind of thing. Yeah, so I got planted by a pip in a newly made industrial in a natural talent. It should be easier to get rid of some of the carbon dioxide there. 100%. 100%. A naturally planted oxyfern is the best thing in this game. You only need something like 2 or 3 per colony as well too, as long as your dupes aren't like a whole big of a lot. It's kind of like using 1 thimble reed for the extra water from here. Like, it's just... It takes the edge off. It takes the pressure off. It's awesome. It is awesome. Cranky Pants looked like he was going to have an issue there for a second. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's a mod for that. A phrase you will hear a lot with RimWorld. Well, yeah. I heard that there's a lot of mods for RimWorld as well too that will make life easier. I also wanted to like learn the game and stuff before I modded it. Just, you know, just like most people. Right, we have the recharge. Recharge. Found at night 9 dupes. It is like 170 knock to remove all the CO2. Just from dupes breathing. Nice. So I went into my own a game to make the vertical fish bees. Oh, bees. Oh, bees. There's a screenshot in the Oni chat. You're funny. Oh, look at that! Fish elevator! Hi, fish elevator. It's all that Visco gel. Sugar, sugar, boo, 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 boo. Oh, honey, honey, do, 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 do. It should be really easy for you to make. Heck yeah. Get planting. Yes, we can still plant there. We can still plant here. She already planted a grub there. A grub there, and a grub there. Here a grub, there a grub, everywhere a grub. Old pit planting made a grub. You should be able to make that fish breeding pods with that nicely. That's what I was thinking. Make a breeding pond, make them elevate into the next level. Spread out the thingamabobs. I mean, you can add a door behind it as well, too. That would open up and close. I'm assuming... 96. He won. Who's starving? Why is Deaver starving? Deaver, go eat something. I have food. I have cooked seafood and pocket fillet. We don't have any barbecue. Where's my murder button? Murder. I only have 2, and I only have 8. Let's wrangle up a few of those bad boys and kill the other half. To be able to make fish breed, however, it's going to be hell for airflow. True, it would be hell for airflow. It would completely cut your base in half. You would have to absolutely make sure that it's not going into another area. Like, you'd have to absolutely make sure that you have, like, airflow on both sides, specifically. Rocketry. Now, where can we put... Not the algatorium. Where can we put this bad boy? We could put it there, but then I can't put a floor on it. Put it there, but I can't put a floor on it. I bet you can't turn these sideways. If I get rid of the phone, I can put it down. I think that's my only option is putting it right here. Sorry, phone. You gotta go. No morale boost for the dupe. How does that wrangling work? Come on, Dupey Dupe. I know, right? He just wanted to go above. He wanted to do the sneak attack. Okay, we don't need to wrangle up any more critters. We need to kill more critters now. That's true. Airflow would be terrible. There we go. Now we got some meat. We can make some barbecue. How long do Drecos live? Because, like, I get so many Drecos. Oh, 150. I get so many Drecos, which is great, but they take, like, 70 days to automatically die or so, which is way too long for me to stock up on Drecos to have them naturally die. Hatchlings die within, like, 12 or 15 or 20 days or something like that. So it's much easier to... have meat from Drecos because they just don't live as long. But we're starting our production again. Look at this. We're starting our production. You know why? Because I didn't have any incubators. Oh, that's why I didn't have incubators. And so the Drecos were not being incubated and I ended up just killing them all and then we didn't replenish the ranches. That's why. Because I didn't have a single incubator meant for wrangling them and refilling the ranches. Yep. Yep, I did that. I did that. Is it a station? No. Can't wait for the update. Can't wait for the update. That's... There we go. That's too far away, isn't it? Oh my god, that's too far away, probably. Oh, it's not too far away. Sweet. Are you gonna kill the hatch again? No. Are you gonna feed the hatches the right thing to turn into the smooth hatches? I need to. Good night, bees. Have a good day. No, I'm gonna try really hard not to kill it. How do I make a smooth hatch again? Hello, Mr. Hatchling. How do we make you a smooth hatchling? Where do we find it again? Smooth. Smooth isn't an option? How do we make them into smooth? Smooth. Hatch. Okay, thank you. How do we get them? Coffee break, athletics up, or freeze gun. Your pick. Yeah, but if you... My cam is blocking it. But like right here, I only have the option for hatchling eggs, stone hatchling egg, or steak hatchling eggs. There's no option for smooth. Oh, I have to get a stone hatchling, and then I have to feed the stone hatchlings metal. Okay. Need to feed them sedimentary rock. Okay. Good to know. Oh, my chocolate. I completely forgot, Dio. I really don't want to kill the hatchling. We waited so many cycles to get it back. Ooh, coffee break. See, I'm having a coffee break too. Why do I have coffee all over my coffee chocolate? Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What are we doing? Right. Sandstone, right? Ah. God, so annoying. Stop. See, it automatically clicks it for all of the critters that will eat that, but I don't want meal ice in here. Like, if I unclick it for one, unclick it for other ones. You can't do it one way, but not do it the other way. There we go. Oh, right. Copy. Paste. The selecting in the feeders is the worst. 100%. It is the worst. I'm so excited for the October update, though, and then I get my search function and my storage bins. Thank you for the coffee break, by the way. What's in the way? Really? Really? Is it really the electrical bridge? That's annoying. Oh, it'll work if I do it this way. That'll work. You know what? Let's just power this bad boy up if nothing's using it. Oh, it's just the aqua toner. That'll be fine. If nothing's using it, then we'll use it for this. Okay. I think it's the bridge because of the plugs. Yeah, probably. Probably because of the plugs. Storage bin search bar. I mean, they have a search bar for here, they have a search bar in the research, they have a search bar in all the places except the storage bins. It's just one last little bit of information that I need to hold in my brain. Know what I mean? You had to open like 5 tabs to find live? Mm-hmm. Well, okay, so refined carbon is not in the refined tab. Refined carbon is in the consumable ores, I think. That's one of the things that always annoyed me. Where is it? Refined carbon. Yes, yes. Consumable ore, refined carbon. How does that make any sense? Also, lime doesn't say ore. Like, at least all the metals are like gold ore and copper ore and this ore and that ore, but the consumable ores are like bleachstone, coal, lime, oxalite, refined carbon, rust, salt, sucrose. Like, I don't think it should be consumable ore. That's just me being picky. This is fascinating, is it? Complaining about the ore. There we go. Our hatch ranches will now be repopulated. The repopulation is happening. Did we make the glass? We didn't make the glass. I thought we did. I queued up 16. And every 4 is 100, so every 4 was a tile. Oh, it was for that side. Gotcha. Oh, I just thought. We could totally deconstruct this, pour this back into here, and finally get rid of this. Ugh. Amazing. This is a bit warm. This is probably a bad idea. Can we do this, like, now? Who's starving and why? Cook seafood. We have some surf and turf. We got 25,000k. Surf and turf. Everything is fine. Are you dormant again? You are dormant again. You know what? I need you to leave this alone. Just stop touching it. Do I need to do another one? Come on. Spill! All the spillage. It's 22 degrees? Really? It's warm? Oh. That's fine. It's fine. How's this going? Are we done? No. Come on, guys. You're not doing a whole heck of a lot. I know, I'm playing on slow mode. I'm trying to get, like, my brain into gear. Go, here's that glass. Who's appreciated? Carl the Vampire is appreciated by Stream Elements. Heck yeah. This is gonna get really hot, isn't it? Oh, it's not doing too badly just yet. Not too badly just yet. Okay, wait, are the sides of the sculpture plastic and not glass? Yeah, they're plastic. I had bees come up and ask if I follow you. Oh. I think she's just lurking. Yeah, it just... Oh gosh, this is a window tile. No, 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 no. No, no, is that why? Okay, this is fascinating. Overall, having to use the periodic table for in-game functional items, 100%. 100%. I think that's why it tickles a lot of people's very, sciencey and mathy brains. There's surf and turf. There's food. Don't even start with me. There's lots of food. My critter drop off. Yeah, she's half listening. She's here, but not here. There we go. There's my glass. Yes, the sides of the I was gonna make them plastic instead of glass. Because it doesn't really affect anything. Like, the glass allows light and decor to pass through. Decor +5. But it doesn't, like, stop the decor from coming... Oh, it does. It's fine. It's fine. We're not here for the decor. We're here because we're making it a park. That's what we're doing. It's here to be a park. Oh, wait, what am I doing that for? A rain of morps. I didn't even realize. We're voting? Since when were we voting? Oh my god. Votes for harder spicy food. Oh god. You guys are gonna be nice to me today because I didn't even realize we were voting. I think I closed my eyes slightly too long. And now there's a morb in there. Oh my god. I don't think the morbs give off decor. They give off 10 decor. Oh my gosh, Morb. Are you kidding me? Morbs on display. Well, they'll never die. There, can you kill him now? There we go. Is this still unreachable? It is. Gotta do it in order. Boop. Natural yellow tinting. That's what I was thinking. He would just sit in there and like poop out polluted oxygen for days. Do morbs overpressurize? Because if they do, that would actually be funny. Because you could just stick them in a box, have them overpressurize, and when you really need air, just pop it open. You can't wrangle them though, so you'd have to like make a hospital, make a gross bathroom, spawn the morb, try to push them into an area, and then just like let it overpressurize. Just let them sit there constantly. One, two? No, we probably want 3, don't we? Ugh, then we might as well just do it up here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ouch. Okay. Gold. Making it out of gold. Gonna make it pretty. We're gonna make it pretty. Who wants to do math? Okay, well we can do this. This is 75 tiles. Okay.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Absolutely. Me pick? I'll give them some more. You don't have to come for it every time, but I will throw it to you. Here, have another lung. Here you go. Yeah. That one's from Carl. Isn't it tasty? They love this jerky. The chicken jerky and the buffalo lung jerky. They love it. Yeah. You're getting spoiled today. Yes, you are. I see that face. You're so gross. So gross. She. Oh, you're disgusting. She does not care. Okay, we'll just make it symmetry. Symmetry. We'll just make it symmetry. God. Oh, my brain. My brain is working today. I swear it's working today. Woo woo! Come on, Willow. You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. I'm trying. I'm gonna need the park sign somewhere. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Where's my pips? Where's my pips at? Oh. Huh. You're kind of on the ceiling, but we'll try and get you when you come down. Oh, there's more over here. Is that it? Did I murder? Oh, I see one. I see one. I see you. I see you. Shaking that ass. Watch yourself. Sweet, sure. No, we'll put the sweet legs on Stinkini so that they have something else to eat. How are we doing here? Cooked seafood, pocket fillet, surf and turf. See, we got surf and turf. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Helps if I plug this bad boy in. Oh, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. That was a bad choice. Saw that immediately. Oh, dear. Oh, it's already done. It's already done. Beautiful lullaby egg. Okay, please don't be more. Oh my gosh, it didn't make that one first either. Okay, waking up to Willow. What could be better? You streamed for a very long time last night, sir. Only 90 minutes to build a park. Heck yeah. That's the diamond. We can get rid of this one now. See, Carl has priorities. Why is it unreachable? You're not unreachable. I promise, you're not unreachable. There we go. I don't have my building set to 9, so it's only set to 5, so everyone's doing, like, whatever they want kind of thing. Willow, did you get to see any of the potato save I did? For some reason, I need to build a bigger hospital. I saw the smallest bits and pieces because I had such a headache yesterday. I was sitting here with my eyes half shut, just, trying not to listen to anything. So I had it up, but I was not paying attention. Straight up. Willow's better than sex and makes me just as happy, and nothing to... Because the cleanup's the worst part, right? Good gracious. Okay, we need some seeds. Well, there's a seed there. Do I want that seed, though? Good gracious. Why would I want that seed? Glass, diamond, lots of ceramic. Lots of ceramic. I don't know what I unclicked, but apparently I unclicked it. We have a sun nymph, and pooflet, super coolant. I wish you could, like, move this somewhere else. Like, if they were, like, floating little thingamabobs, and I can move them, because it's in the way of clicking on it. Go. Move. We're gonna put thimble reeds. Extra thimble reeds are always handy to have. Research technology, spawn metal, or double trouble. Did you lock yourself in there? Aricia? Why do you gotta be that special? Why do you gotta be that kind of special, huh? Yep. Yep. Speak for yourself. I have 2 whole crumbs for my snacks on the desk, and it took 2 entire seconds to clean. The nose and the crock. Oh, did she? She stole my shoe again. Silly girl. No, she's always stealing. But Corinne bought me new Crocs though, so I have non-duct taped Crocs that I can go to the bathroom with and wander around outside when I walk with the dogs. Chose about with spawn metal. Pyrite has appeared. Oh, well, thank you for the gold. Pippies, how many seeds? That is 43 thimble reeds. Alright, let's move some of them down here. It's gonna pick up every single one of them, though, if I push that button, isn't it? He looked to the side of himself. He's like, wait, what was that? Okay. I'm starting to hate this game. It's on my mind constantly. It was like that for me as well, too, at the very, very beginning. All I wanted to do was come and play and try and figure stuff out. It still consumes, like, my thoughts. It does. It still consumes my thoughts. Let's try and finally change that, so... Okay, please. I didn't even check and make sure that this is small enough to be a park. Please. 115 tiles. Oh, I had 5 tiles. 5. Oh, baby. Heck yeah. Trying to hate this game's on my mind. Okay, Diamond. Next, Factorio. Factorio is fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed Factorio. That room is... Aki! Now I can't unsee it. Oh. Aki. Why? Why? You did not. Are you stuck? You are stuck. He's just dancing along. Thank you, Diamond. It's a top hat. Shaped like a monument to Jonathan. Exactly. Shaped like a weightlifter. Okay, I like that. He's kind of like, you know, he's lifting a bar. I like it. I like it. Of course it put the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course it put the 200 kilograms of glass inside instead of popping it out the other way. Oh, why does the game have to do this to me? Why? Why does the game have to do this to me? What are we doing? Can I see your Rad Bolt setup? That's what I was doing. This is my Rad Bolt generation. It broke at one point, so we had to fix it. Normally it's only one square tile with one Rad Bolt generator, but I had a flood, and the flood pushed all my stuff, and then the shine bugs ended up being all in the room, and then I had to put it back in, and then the only way I could really do it was this way. I think if I put a tile here, the shine bugs will be pushed down, but I don't want to mess it up. It's doing just fine. So, oh, my automation. I need to do that on both of them so it's not sucking up power. So, this one gets like 43 cycle, and this one gets like 43 cycle. When it was on one square, the one square got like 61 a cycle. So every cycle it shot, and we could do a research every single time. And it was awesome. What? Yeah, Rad Bolt decay, because you're not actually supposed to be on. That's fine. Temperature shift plates transfer heat well, so they will equalize it. So Willow and chat, I'm still new and I don't understand, but I have been wondering, do temperature shift plates absorb the heat or equalize it? They transfer it. They move it around. So, like, I see it as someone doing the Egyptian dance. That's a good one, too. Shine bugs? Yes, shine bugs. I started by just putting a square with some liquid on either side, and then you just put the eggs there, and then you just keep letting it go. The only problem with this, though, is you want an infinite ranch, which means that you can't enclose this to be a science room, which is why it's technically outside of the science room. And the only thing you lose from it not being in the science room is the speed. You just don't get that 25% lab buff like they do in here with the efficiency bonus. It's not a big deal. It's just a speed thing. It's not like you get more bang for your buck or anything like that. It's just a speed thing. So yeah, you can't make it a laboratory because you want this to be an infinite branch. Early game's just normal to have plenty slow Rad Bolt generators. I never use them. Do you not have a shine bug? Literally just put one shine bug egg on a square with some liquid in between. Rad bolts go through doors. You can enclose the science machine. Oh yeah, I guess I could, couldn't I? Never mind. I could. Painfully slow Rad Bolt generation. Normally what I use is the manual. I use in the very beginning before I actually have this set up. Before I have like shine bugs enough to actually do some work. Is I have the manual Rad Bolt right here. And I just have that going through. Getting dupes working on their arms. That's what I do. I don't really use the radiation lamps. Because it's so much power. I just do the Rad Bolt generator. And I find some sort of radiation thingamabob. And I dig it up. But if you don't, then yeah, Rad Bolt generators. Sorry, radiation lamps. Yeah. But that's what I would do off the very... Oh, they all died. That's what I do off the very back. Off the very bat. Off the bat. I would do, 7 rads per cycle, the Rad Bolt generator. Rad Bolt generator. Oh, you just have this somewhere where there's radiation, like right here? Oh, that's gonna be so much power. That's so much power. Do you have a I don't have one on this planet to show you because there's a radiation overlay. But do you have on your planet like a you can use Weezeworts. Plant them next to the red bolt generator so that they get some radiation. If you have a block of, I don't have any on this planet either. Usually you get like a circular block full of uranium that you can dig out, and then you can use the manual rad bolt generator. They stick the blocks that they dig out in there and use it for power. And if not, just use the radiation lamps. It's a lot of power, but they make radiation, and then you just suck it up with the rad bolt generator. Yeah, naturally using the rad bolt generator, just like naturally to do something, will take forever. Rad bolt joint plate before shine bugs and research. That's true. Yeah. Well, that's if he has something. That's if he has uranium ore to be able to make something into a rad bolt joint plate. Temperature plates absorb heat in a way that they are built at a certain temperature and will lose or gain heat depending on the environment's temperature. So yeah, it interacts with the 3x3 area where it equalizes temperature. Yeah. Sorry, I was going to get to that after I finished Greater Nader's question about radiation. But Leofar is better at explaining it anyway. Does that make sense, Greater Nader? If you're in the Discord, there's the Oni help section. And in the Oni help section, there is there's a few designs for Weezeworts. That makes sense? Thank you. You're very welcome. If you're in the Discord, there is a section for it. Oni help. There is our grid science radiation. There's two. There's one for 2 plants, there's one for 5 plants, and there's a different one for 5 plants. Ugh! That's an egg. I didn't even have an egg this morning, so thanks. Now I got an egg. Another one for the pile on the monument. Yep. More eggs for the monument. Bloop, one of them exploded. I just did that. New printables are available. I'm sorry, my egg is in the way. Who's trapped in Stinkini? Is it where I just put you? Yes, it is. I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, I should delete those ones, and then I didn't, but yeah. Can you go rescue? I mean, he's fine. There's lots of air here for him, but I would appreciate it, Max, if you helped your friend out. I love the slow fall. I keep wanting to wipe it away. Like, get away, get away. Okay. Yeah, and I would not worry. Why aren't you shining anymore? What? Why are they upsetty spaghetti? What? Hello? Oh no, they're still going. They're just not shining a light. What? No, they are. Is my overlay broken? Am I broken? Research complete. Did I break them? You want me to smudge it around with the mouse, smearing it all over? That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious, because every time I've gotten the egg, like, I think that's the 2nd time or the 3rd time, and every time I just want to go like, blech, blech. And I love that as you look through it, it like distorts the stuff behind it. If you built a temperature shift plates in an insulated room, how would I lose the heat? Is that where radiant pipes come into play? Yes, you would need radiant pipes. You need to exchange the temperature somehow. Oh, there they are. Now they're working. That was okay. I worked so hard on that shader. More work than more of the other entire events. Shader, yeah. And that's why, if you look at some people's pipes, Diamond, see how I just have, like, lots of people snake their pipes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, like, have the radiation, the radiant pipes, like, snaking all through this and making it cold. You actually only need, I don't know if you can see it, there is a temperature shift plate behind this radiant pipe. You just need one radiant pipe with a temperature shift plate. And something that someone told me as well, it's actually better to have it through the floor because then and a temperature shift plate on top. Because the temperature shift plate will take the coolness that's underneath the temperature shift plate and spread it around and effectively cool a bigger area rather than just having the radiant piping and having a ton of, like, radiant piping everywhere. So there's one radiant pipe, well there's two, but there should be only one radiant pipe and then the temperature shift plate. It's the one radiant pipe that gets you because it's like a 60-degree change in one top. Yeah. I always think of the temperature shift plate as grabbing the temperature right here and pushing it around. That's what I always think. That's why I think of it. Temperature shift plate. Shift the temperature to all 8 tiles around it. Yeah, you could say that too. So if this one's really cold and these ones are really warm, it kind of shifts the temperature. It equalizes the temperature? Could you say that? That's why people use them in the checkerboard formation? Yes. I thought it was 3 and not 8, though. I thought it shifts it to 3 tiles. Or is that just a misnomer that some people were saying, but it's not true? All the tiles that it touches. Okay. Three by 3? Yes, if you want to look at it that way, yes. 3 by 3. Oh no, now you're gonna give Aki ideas? I don't like this relationship that has formed. You're giving Aki ideas now. Jonathan, all dupe heads get turned into Paco faces. Oh dear. I made cool new events and she didn't install them. Can you believe it? But your events are... You mean the ones that are connected to... You mean the ones that are connected to, different mods? The spooky pumpkin ones? Yeah. I didn't have time. I'm sorry. I didn't have time. I didn't have time. There is a mod as well too that Bees uses. I haven't tried it myself, but she has like a whole bunch of extra like skins for dupes. Don't even think about it, Pip. Don't even think about you. Stay up, thank you. She has a whole bunch of extra skins for like dupes, like different hairs and stuff. And what you do is you kind of like make your own file for the duplicants. And upload it, and then she could download the skin, and then when she puts you into the game, she can like upload the skin that you picked, so you could have a duplicate that looks exactly like the way that you wanted them to look. Did you take the seeds away? Is that right? No, Thimbleweed seeds right here. Come on, Pippi. Come on, Pippi. Come on, Pippi. Dupery. That, yeah. I do have a duplicant who kind of gets a fish face, not released yet. She is kind of a mermaid. That is awesome. Come up. No, Pippi, no! Oh my god. You're gonna drive me insane, aren't you? You're gonna absolutely drive me. No. Go back down. Don't you leave. Don't even think about it. No, don't hop across. That's right. Get in there. Get in there and stay in there. Come on. No. You were fine. You were perfect. You were beautiful the way that you were. But no. Hippie? Why? Why you gotta be like that? I will have to mod it soon or get the DLC, but this new run is going so well. You have food, oxygen, and exploring. Diamond, you haven't even reached space yet. Make yourself a rocket. I mean, I want you to get the DLC too. The DLC rocket making is way better than the rocket making in the non-DLC. Come on, Pippi. Come on, Pippi. Hop in there. No, hop. Gosh darn it. Rocket making in the DLC is way better than rocket making in the non-DLC. But, I mean, the space is different in the non-DLC versus the DLC. You will be upset to know I've had more ideas that involve moving hot water across like 300 tiles and then back 100 or so spaghetti junction. Oh my god, die. Speaking of a run going well with good oxygen generation. I know, right? And then boop, all my oxygen's gone. There we go, Deaver. Let's go. Pop her in that room. Now plant, Pip. Plant it. What did I say? Let's go. That's right. Thank you. That's a lovely park. Beautiful. Nature reserve. Nature reserve. Nature reserve. Okay. Speaking of a run going... Yeah, You're compelled to do one. You guys are funny. You'll be upset to know I've had more ideas than involve make... Oh gosh, Diamond. No. I think you mean driven you insane? Yes. True. I'm gone. It's gone. I'm gone. But to know I've hurt my... No. Yeah, the space exploration is completely different in the non-DLC to the DLC. And they're different in their... I completely forgot about that. I was setting this up. And they're different in good ways. Good ways and bad ways. Okay, oxygen generation. We don't have any way of getting rid of carbon. That's fine. Are you deleting the polluted air when it comes by? Is that what you're doing? Why? Whatever. You're just losing some air. Oh, thank you for the fish. Okay. 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 Change. Time for you to go to space. Range remaining 4 times. Why? Oh, because of the fertilizer. Right. Okay. Change it to my crew. This is totally different. This is totally different in the non-DLC. Back to the temperature plates. Can they absorb the heat above the temperature of the room and slowly push it back out, or do they just go as hot as the room? DLC in a way just blocks you from having access to all resources. Yeah, yeah. DLC forces you to go into space. I mean, you can give yourself the really big starting asteroid as well too, so you're not pressured to go into space really quickly. But if you play the spaced out DLC with the spaced out planets, all the planets are very small. The focus is having multiple colonies. That is the entire purpose. Is this Aricia? It is. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Begin launch sequence. Bye. See you later. Have a nice time. We really got to get going on the oxalate generation. Okay. I feel like I'm playing a whole game. I'm so lost in this early game. How are you struggling with anything, Greater Nader? Just the rad bolts? Did we find you a solution? Can't stay, but I'm leaving. How's it going, kitty pillar? They will always just aim for the room's temperature. Yes. They will... Temperature shift plates doesn't really, like, make something hotter or colder, but they will make it so that everything is the same. So you won't have... Like, they'll try and make it so that I have it cold over here, and I have it warm over here. Okay. This is trying to spread the cold from the floor to the top of the... to the top here. Which is why, if you kind of look, you can see the blue mixing with the green right there. This might be a really bad example because it's not extreme enough for you to be able to see it. And then, so if I put one here, by the rock crusher, it would be spreading that heat out. So that and it would be taking the cold in. So, it'd, like, try to equalize it a little. I don't know. I might just completely be bungling up how to explain it. We shall see. The one generator is only making 7 rads per cycle, and you have an issue where power may dip, and then the generator loses all the bolts. Yep, you gotta start over, so I haven't been able to do any more research. 100% Greater Nader. I had the same problem as well, too, until I just put it on a single dedicated power line. Don't stick anything else on it. Losing those rad bolts, especially when you're making so little to begin with, awful. Awful, awful. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just give it its own power line and make sure that it never goes away. Do I need to stabilize power and make a stronger rad bolt generator? Yeah. Just let it be the only thing on the power line. You just use the conduction panel to cool machines? Well, they used to suck, Corel, and now they're not sucking, so that's also interesting to look into now, too. I'm gonna try and find a way to cool down a saltwater geyser from 95 to under 65 using temperature shift plates, a temperature sensor, and a timer to the pipe shut off. The only problem with that, though, is that you would have to actively cool the area, too. Things won't just cool down because you're letting it sit in the pipes. They will just stay the same temperature. So you either need to run them through a cool area. Conduction panels work without water as well. Yeah, conduction panels kind of are neat. The 2 squares, not the zigzaggy bits in the middle, but the 2 squares would equalize the areas they'd spread the heat from this connection and then the Ziggy part and then this connection. It would spread the heat between these two things, so that's pretty cool. Put radiant pipes with 25-degree water into the shift. You could do that. It would take a lot of waiting, and you'd have to make sure that water sits in the pipes long enough to actually cool down. And you'd have to make sure that the cool water moves as well too, because the cool water will pick up the heat very quickly. So you'll most likely equalize the water between the two, unless you have it moving. You're gonna have to have it moving. Probably sticking it in maybe some metal tiles as well to cool down so that it's cooler. You have to think of energy as heat as an energy level. Cold has low value and hot has high value. So if you have both interact, one gains energy and the loses. Yeah. Yeah. And Greater Nader, I would, if you don't have shine bugs, if you don't have a chunk of uranium ore so that you can do the manual rad bolt generator, stick the radiation lamps. They're only 60 power, so stick, like, how much is this? 480, right? 480 and 480. 960. It's too much. Stick one rad bolt generator and put one of the radiation lamps, like, right next to it. And power it up on its own singular line. Never let it go out of power. It'll get those 7 rad bolts from whatever ambient radiation that you're currently doing. And then the radiation lamp will give you at least a little bit more of a boost. Spent the 50 cycles doing mad science and doing the separated poof trench using waterfalls. So there's chlorine, PO2, and O2 segments, only to find out that the critter drop-offs don't work how I thought they did. So I'm currently working on a different solution, which is even more mad science-y. Oh god. Lick the poofs! You're welcome, Greater Nader. Do you have a shine bug? Do you have a single shine bug? A shine bug egg anywhere? Gonna lurk and try some things? Shine bugs, my friend. Shine bugs and wheezeworts. Best friends for radiation. On this bad boy, not this. See the radiation from wheezeworts? Plant a couple wheezeworts. And then plant a rad bolt generator so that it sucks up all this radiation. There are some shine bugs around. Do you know how to make the thing that I showed? The liquid lock? Ignore the yellow diamond, yellow cake at the back. Drop of liquid, and enclose it. Stick an egg in there. Stick an egg in there and it'll make babies and it'll be very happy. Yes, there's a reason why we like bees, and part of it is the mad science. Yeah, never change. Never done that before, but I get the idea. Eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Ooh, ethanol flood, pip explosion, or spawn metal. Okay, let's pick. Finally, they're working. 2 sciences? Really? No. That one. Science one is fine. Yellow cake is an unused material in the game files. If you're lucky, Twitch integration will bless you with some. Yellow, there's actually a thing called yellow cake. It kind of sounds like those little cakes that you put in urinals. Did the shine bug not give me the egg back? And I'm thinking maybe because it was a vacuum and it died beforehand? I have to take a look at them. Every time I think of it, I think of something else and then I go and do that instead. So I have to... Give me a minute. Aluminum ore! Nice. Is that a surprise? Oh, spawn metal. Thank you. Okay, shine bugs. Do they need air? I didn't think they needed air. Oh, that's a royal bug. Just wanted a shine bug. Livable rain. Oh my gosh, it's too cold. No, it's warm. But it's a vacuum. Which means it is too cold. Because there is no temperature in a vacuum. Yes, yellow cake is an IRL material related to radioactive stuff, and it was added way before the DLC, along with radium, remnants of an unimplemented older version of the radiation system. You know, it's kind of funny, because I think the game is really neat, right? Right? Can I hop up there? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need to. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? We could hop down, and then we can destroy this thing. Go. Yellow cake is an IRL material. So shine bugs have a use in the DLC? The non-DLC? Light diamond. That's the goodness, is light. Light without needing lights. I think it's funny how they have really just, I wouldn't say forgotten a lot of things, but it feels like they've been very lazy in the cleanup. Really, Deaver? You didn't even finish it. You didn't even finish it. What are you doing? Light, decor, and lag. There you go. Light and decor. Shine bugs have a fantastic use in the DLC because the DLC, they give off radiation, which means that it cleans the base of all of your germs. So every time you have radiation, it slowly cleans around. So when you have shine bugs just floating around your base, you don't have to worry about, like, look at the germs. You don't have to worry about them because they get cleaned up from radiation. Like there's germs here and stuff, but there's no germs that touch this because of the radiation. So if the germs actually made it over here, they would die. Radiation is very helpful. Yeah, I feel like they're so... Maybe it's just easier instead of, like, taking it out of the game and possibly ruining people's games. Just like, sticking it in... Just, like, leaving it there. Just, like, don't touch it. It's fine. It's still a vacuum. So we need some sort of air in there. Why can I not touch it? Oh. Like the smallest of it. Just do polluted. I'm not worried about germs, to be honest. If I want them all gone, I'll flood the base with chlorine until they're gone. Yeah. Time to bottle some gas. That's genius. Genius. Like, I even have some oxygen right here. Although we'd have to... I'd either have to do this super... No. I have to do this super quickly, wouldn't I? That's why I was thinking something that off-gassed. I could just put some polluted dirt to off-gas in there as well. Empty and build really fast? Yeah. Did you pump some oxygen into a canister? Yes, but the thing is that when you hit the vacuum, when it goes up, here, watch, look. When you hit the vacuum, it just deletes it. It's just gone. It just floats up and just... Oh, I'm paused. It just floats up and deletes it. It's like, why isn't it working? Because I'm paused. That's why I was thinking off-gassing, yeah. Get some polluted dirt. Stick it in there to off-gas. The shine bugs don't need fancy-dancy air. Are you not pooping out some polluted dirt, sir? Poop for me. Poop. Polluted dirt. There's some rot. Polluted dirt. Or wait for a Twitch event to spawn a gas and, and aim it in there. Just watch it be hot and completely ruin my super coolant or something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. $5 says that this doesn't work. $5 says this doesn't work. Wait, this? This? He's gonna open it, he's gonna go, and then we're gonna make this tile. No! Wojo, come back! Make the tile! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, does the building of it actually stop it from vacuuming out? Because it's like, there should be a tile here, so therefore we're gonna stop. That would be awesome. It's even 5 degrees. Boop. Oh, no, it was slowly going down. But we got it in time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we got it in time. They don't need to be emergency. Cool, so we can restart our shine bugs. It was too cold for them, and they died. Build the top tile and break the bottom tile and let the air move up and then close the bottom. That would have been smart, Carol. Is there a trick to wrangling shine bugs right, or you just move the eggs? Just move an egg. You can't wrangle them, Diamond, but in the October update, which is, I don't know when it's happening, you will be able to, you won't need the airborne critter trap to wrangle up a shine bug. You'll be able to just wrangle them up wherever they are when they are idle. Yeah, it takes a while for the gas to dissipate into vacuum. It sits there and it goes... So remember a trick with a critter drop-off that lets you wrangle them by setting it to 0 and wrangle the surplus? Yes. Yes, you can do that, Greater Nader, but they changed the way that airborne critter traps work, actually. So you can get airborne critter craps... Yep, all those words. Without plastic and without refined metal. So you can use anything you want now to make an airborne critter trap. So if you want to catch the adults, you can use the airborne critter trap. But if you want to make it easier for yourself, just use the eggs. Just use the eggs. I always do this. I always just look for an egg. Oh, we got shine nymph eggs. There's one in there. We're gonna move this bad boy up there. Where you hatch, preferably. Yep, they're all 5 down there. Yeah, it's not a straight up delete. Just it's a vacuum. I still remember a trick with the critter drop off. Yes, that works. LGDP was trying to teach me a bit of the cheat to heat up gases and then release them into space. Like pumping CO2 into a room with an aqua tuner and then temperature sensor to open the door to release it. You could do that if you wanted to delete air, if you wanted to delete heat that way. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely you could. Bam! Beautiful. Bam. This is done. Deconstruct this. This is good. Oh. Hello. Gold Rain, Spawn Duplicant, or Athletics down. You should add some more window tiles on the sides of the monument. to let that decor out. It doesn't go very far though. But I can. I can. Need to make some glass for this. But Australia, all dupes get hit with anti-gravity and walk on the ceilings. Oh, he said he can't do that. So if they're in space, they fly off and they get deleted. Oh, I completely forgot about Aricia! Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, apparently manipulating the way that dupes move. Hey, look at you, Ace Invader! Heck yeah. Apparently, manipulating the way that duplicants move is very difficult. Come on. You. Wrangle. Ow. Welcome to the colony. You're going to be on the green team. Because we need more people on the green team, because I may have killed a bunch of people. But we're not going to talk about them. I totally forgot about Aricia, who is currently in space. Yep. Unequipped your poor suit, Aricia. There you go. Now you can breathe. I am so sorry. Okay, did you search about, you did search all the things. Yeah. Well, there's no point in leaving you in space when... Might as well just be back home. I have a data collector center, so you know, you're just chilling at this point. Literally. I made a swimming navigation for your ocean world mod. It took so long. Never again. I'm impressed Aricia's still alive. I did stack him with a ton of stuff to live forever. I did. Stacked him with a ton of things. Bam, decor. I guess it did leak out a little bit, didn't it? Did leak out a little bit. Fine. Put glass on the top. Gotta make some more. Gotta make me... It's 25 degrees now. Next activity in 26 cycles. Okay, well, okay. I'll change it so that it's more glass. You just like it because it looks better too, because it's not actually interrupting the monument. So you can stare at the fish's chin while taking a shower. Yep. Mm-hmm. And the little nose of the Drecklid is like peeking into the shower and be like, "Hi, how's it going? I see you." Okay, now... Dancing hall. Dancing, that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our dance hall. I don't need it to be on an emergency. Good gracious. But it is going to be made out of gold. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't hate me. You could use mesh doors instead of window tiles on the sides of the shower room. I would agree with you. To save on glass, correct. But if I'm going to do it, then I might as well make it out of glass. And then the door would block this off even more. And then, you know what? The glass does look better. The glass looks totally better. So I think I'll slowly start replacing all these plastic tiles with glass. But I need something there for now. I'll definitely replace the top with glass. Maybe we'll do all the sides with glass. You're right. It definitely looks better with glass. So. What else do we need in here? We need some decoration. That's what we need. We need some fantastic little... Do we want marble blocks? We need decor. Make these out of granite. Oh, baby. The only thing I hate about having a room that's 5 high is the fact that it is so annoying to try and get some nice stuff at the top. If you want to put anything like drywall or the crown molding, you need ladders throughout the whole thing. If you put pipes, ugh, it's so annoying. You want a mod recommendation for glass tiles? Save on glass. Glass is prettier. No denying it. Yeah. You want a mod recommendation for glass tiles? Why? Why, Aki? Oh, you mean the stained glass? I looked at that with your decor number 1. I saw that. I saw it. Oh, we can do that from the door. No, that's not the buttons. Go. It also has a disco ball in case you want more. Aki, why do you have to read my mind? Why do you have to read my mind? Like, tell me of all the cool things that you can do. Or make polka dotted. Kind of. I can hear Aki screaming. Like, no, don't. Looks terrible. The art. All the art. I did not click it there, but okay. I love doing it like that and then seeing what's going to come out. Okay. Visco gel is weird. Yes. We all love Aki. It's a disco ball. I can't believe it has a disco ball. You also got me putting in drywall. Honestly, Willow, why do you do this to me? Drywall. Drywall makes everything look pretty. It's lovely. It's wonderful. I love that I have blue and green as well too, because then I can make it look like the sky. Of course that square is unreachable. You know what's not unreachable? If I do this to it. Oh, but then the glass is there. It's gonna annoy me, aren't you? I'm just gonna have to open you up to put the drywall and then close you back up again. You also got me putting drywall is fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. Drywall is great. See, I'm doing the glass because of you, because you're right, it looks better, but we're gonna do drywall. We should put drywall in here as well. Just some lovely blue stuff. We're in a nature reserve after all. Yes, I know we can't reach you. I'll figure out a way to get up there. Oh. Oh. That's how we're gonna get up there. Ooh. Willow, build that drywall from an angle so the pips don't get out. Oh, I don't care about the pips now. The pip was there to plant my thing, and she's fine. But you're right. To be easier, I could just get rid of that and then put it right there. Spawn gas, pizza delivery, or slime touch. I think Arisia's home now. The fish. The fish are completely unbothered by the random tree that's in here. I sent a disco ball gif into your mods channel with crab stained glass. Oh, is it not Decor 1? Is it something else? It is Decor 1? Okay. You'll shut up now and go back to your coffin. No. No, you're, like I said, you're right, Cora. You are correct. To be easier, I should put it in sideways. Pizza time. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Look at all this air. Look at all this. You tried to stop me. Don't look over here. You tried to stop me. Didn't work. My air too strong. You would love some pizza right now? Who wouldn't? Honest. Oh, this has filled up with hydrogen. I need to fill this without some polluted water. Somehow. Don't look at my spaghetti. My spaghetti doesn't care about you. I shouldn't do it there. I should do it over here. That way the dupes can actually reach it. Probably be a good plan. My dog is crying because she misses her best friend. Because it's not me. It'll never be me. That's what I said. Don't know if you can hear her. She's just going. Oh, you're funny. Well, dogs are man's best friend. 100%. Except Shoal's my friend. Right? You're my best buddy, right? Yes, you are. That's right, you are. Yeah. Woof. Yeah. Yeah. When will dogs accept gender equality? Yeah. Bruff. That was a big bruff. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you barking at me? You have been absolutely spoiled today. Yes, you have. Don't even think that you haven't. You have been spoiled. All you can see is his tail wagging. Bruff, bruff. You have been spoiled. Everyone has been giving you treats. Yes, you have. Yeah. That's a big bird. Yeah. No, don't bark. You're supposed to roo. No, that's a bark. I've been trying to teach him how to whisper bark, and it's just not going well. Hey. Your song fool? Can you sing? Row, 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 row. to slow down a little bit there. Yes. Flinkwoofsa. Yeah. There you go. Flinkwoofsa. There. You guys always want to hear them howl properly. There you go. Much better than country music. Still better than some Disney songs. When will the dogs fully accept? Yep. We do. And the fries? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this. So cute. Look at that little emote. Ah. Oh, it's a Twitch global emote. Oh my god. It's adorable. When did Twitch get adorable emotes? That was it. That was it. Thank you. Song. Yes. It was a good song. Thank you. You came and said hi to me. Yeah. I am your friend. You don't like me. Better than most of that modern pop that's been going around. Damn kids and their rock and roll, am I right? Yeah. Sophie. Yeah. You're Sophie. That's a box. Why are you bringing me a box? Stick Vivaldi. I used to love playing Vivaldi. It's so much fun. He started off as doing exercise warm-ups and then actually went into composing. What are you doing? Trust me, the camera isn't frozen, by the way. You can see Shoal's head move a little bit. They're so good at being statues. What are you doing? Country roads take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia. I always get the next lines wrong. Look, Mom, I have a box. That's, yeah, basically, yeah. And then she's showing it to the window, like, oh my god, window, everyone in the outside world, I have a box. Crin's home. Mama. I always say the wrong thing, and everyone's like, did you just say this? And I'm like, yeah, I can't remember the words properly. That's your head now, and I probably kind of want to play Fallout 76. You're welcome. I have a box. Dog, probably. Yeah. It also... Crin! Yeah! Is this for me? I think they're for me, Bumse. They're not for you. Hold it up. Does it... And cats. And cats, Big Daddy Duck. That's for me! No, that's not for you. Crin bought me slippers. Gave them to Shoal so that Shoal would give them to me. Holder has taken them. Hi! Can I have my slippers so my feet don't get cold? She always takes my shoes. You live in the middle of a Fallout 76 map. It's so interesting seeing real landmarks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I have my slippers now? Why do you have 2 pairs of slippers? Why are there 2 pairs? No, Shoal. Hi! And a fuzzy blanket. Okay. I think one of them's for Crin, which the dogs have now gotten very dirty and slobbery. Hi! No. Come here. Come here. Hi! Is that blanket for me? You're terrible delivery. Thank you. No, that's... Hi. Hi. Oh, she is so excited. That's not for you. Can I put my blanket now? Hello? Shoal's very good at opening up presents. Hi, Shoal. Hi. Where's Papa? Go to Papa. Yeah. Hey, dude. Yeah. Okay, they only come out after midnight. I'm asleep usually. How do you handle the ghouls? And you'll put your feet inside. Well, they're slobbered on. Tio, I got dogs. I got slobbery dogs. They slobber. You gotta roll with the punches. Because if you get a slobbery dog, you can't have my slippers, buddy. He keeps trying to take them from me. If you get a dog that slobbers and you can't handle slobber, I'd suggest you to get a new dog or make peace with the slobber. This is why I wear pajamas. I wear pajamas inside all the time because the dogs, like, when they paw me, they scrape my shirt and stuff. I have holes in them. They come in from outside and they paw print my pants, and then I have mud all over myself constantly. Shoal will go take a drink and then come and wipe his beard on me. So I wear pajamas.
Title of your sex tape.
I wear pajamas all the time in the house. And I put on real clothes 2 minutes before we're going outside. Like, I put on clothes, put on my jacket, and leave the house. I don't stay in the house in my clothes. Because the dogs will...
Wrecked on the way home.
Oh, dear. They will get me dirty. Prince started laughing. I wear pajamas to handle the slobber. I hate it when my cats drool me. Dude, Nut is a slobberer. Oh my god, I never had a cat that... Well, I haven't really had very many cats, but oh my god. Nut, if she loves you, she just comes up to you and goes... It's like, can you not? It's so gross. Cats do drool. Mm-hmm. Bedroom surprise or spicy flood. Yes. Yes, they do. Cats, yeah. When Not is so happy, she'll come up to you, put her head, like, underneath your chin, and just go all over you. It's disgusting. My cat is a drooler. If you pet him, there will be yes! Yes! And Ayr, she doesn't drool on you, but when you're petting her and she loves you, she will wipe her mouth on you, which will have drool on it, so she'll just, like, smear you with drool. She won't actually, like, drool, but she'll smear you with her mouth, and it'll just be wet. You have to, like, wash your arm after petting Ayr. And Not will just bleh all over you. It's gross. Y'all cats are broken. Not broken, just old.
It's just what happens when they love.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, she got it open. Look at you. Karel is now a Draco. Karel the vampire is now a Draco. Congratulations. You just get to chill out as a Draco. Mine actually slobbers like a dog. Not does that. Hi, can I have my blanket? No. She doesn't want to give it to me. She's just like, no, this is mine. Hello. Shear him. I don't think I can because I couldn't. We tried something with the other dude, didn't we? Oh, wait, we couldn't wrangle them or attack them. Do Dracos drool? That's a very good question. Hi! Are one of these pairs for you or did you just get me two?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming they're the same size?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet! I have slippers! That are wet with drool. You just gotta make peace with the drool. I have made peace with the drool a long time ago. The instant I moved in and I wore nice clothes that got slobbered all over and you get slobber streaks on, I was like, hey, not wearing nice clothes inside. These are for me! You got toys yesterday! He's trying to take the slippers very gently out of my hand and he's very interested in me taking the tags off of them. These are for me. I'm gonna be sad when I put my feet in them. Ooh, they're nice, soft, and comfy. Ugh. My other slippers died. My slippers tend to die very quickly because I have to go... The bathroom's outside in the shed. So I need some sort of shoes. And you know, in the snow and in the winter, they get wet and usually it's the tops that start separating from the bottoms, no matter... Thank you for my pink shoe. Are you trying to trade me? I think she brought me back my Croc to take my slipper. That's not gonna happen. So cats, pips. Yes, cats are pips. Best reason to be naked? Because of dogs. Pips don't drool, they foam with the mouth, little psychopaths. Yes, the pips are cats. Pips. There are a cat, pip, angry lettuce. Cat squirrel. With fangs. That want to hug things. Yeah. Pips are creepy. I don't like pips. I know some people are like, pips are the cutest ones. I'm like, no. No. Poofs and Drecklets. Aw, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance the night away on the beach. I bet pips drool. Absolutely. Dracos? I don't think Dracos drool. I don't think so. They get hungry. They just kind of... You just kind of sit there. I love that you shear their... And then you get their butt when you shear them. You don't shear their butt off, but like you shear off the scales and then they show their little butts. Their little nubbies. They kind of look like a chicken. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. I only need 3. Let's do this. Oh! She scared the crap out of me. Rango. 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 Only need 3. Okay. They playing with my new blanket? Yes, they are playing with my new blanket. What's the cutest animal in Oni? Puffs. They're as ugly and disgusting as possible. If Drekos also drool, it's time to exterminate them for good. Puffs! Puffs are the best. Look at this. Look at this thing! It farts. Like, it sits here, it breathes air, and it goes and then farts. Or poops, I guess, would be the better descriptor because it does poop. What the hell was that? Oh, polymorph over. I thought someone played a sound. Was Willow nice to the dogs? Shovels are cute. Shovels are cute. Yeah, we'll give it to the shovels. They're not. Oh, there we go. Their little diamond eyes. And the non-glossy Drekos, the ones with fur, they look like sheep. With their funky little eyeballs. Oh, hatchling eggs. Not unless you fed them. We want stone hatches. Oh, no, that was right. Stone hatches, and then this one's gotta be regular hatch eggs. And then, which one's the eggs? Is this the eggs? No, that's the cookie ingredients. Is this the eggs? This one's the eggs. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, put that stone egg in there. Perfect. Where's my... Where'd they go? No. No? Okay. Where did they go? 2. How do I only have 2? But... Okay, okay. Okay. We're just not going to question it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me. Hi. A, you're making a mess. And B, my blanket is not for you to destroy.
Run one Big protector.
Beautiful. I don't know what happened to the... I think the third one went into the incubator. I think. Okay. Why you kill them? I didn't kill them! I didn't kill them! Slowly rebuilding the hatching population. Slowly. Slowly. We're gonna put stone hatchlings in here. I need them in here too. And then once we get a bunch of stone hatchlings, then we have to feed them something else to get smooth hatchlings, and then we can start on that achievement. Okay, can you use the integration to swap around morphs? What do you mean? Maybe they took an egg already and put it aside. I think they did. I think they took one of the eggs and put it in here as the incubator. And then there was only a stone hatchling right here in the conveyor chute. Like, have an event that changes a hatchling to a random morph. There is an integration. It's called Morph Critters, and it randomly morphs all of the critters that you've currently discovered into a random morph of the same kind. So, like, all of my fish would become, like, some of them would become tropical, and some of them would become, like, gulp kind of thing. And then the Drecos, some of them would become glossy and some of them would become... Or I guess they would all become glossy. And then like the crabs, some of them would become sandy crabs and some of them would become other crabs. Yeah. But it keeps to their same kind. It doesn't morph into a different critter, it just morphs them to a different kind of the same critter. Yeah. Exactly. It's cold. Don't say the G word near G word fish. Oh, gulpfish. That's true. He's obsessed with gulpfish. IGM says, tell her I love her and the dog and to give it a good chin rub for me. Absolutely, ultraviolence. Look at the little squishy face right there. With his squishy face. Okay, I think I have it working automatically, repopulated, poofed ranch setup, thrown some screenshots into the Discord. It's something. Oh god, bees. Oh god. How are you, Violence? Free cooling and water sieve puts it as an awesome fish, 100% your favorite animal. I mean, they're kind of funny to look at too. If you ever look at gulpfishes look ridiculous. Like, let's be real here. Gulpfishes look goofy. They're kind of like goldfish. Look at it. Goop rain, spawn gas, or slickster rain. Come on, move. Move. Why aren't you moving? Is it because you're stuck in the one type of liquid? Is that why? Because that's genius. Oh my god. Oh no, because they're overcrowded. Why? Why? Is it because of the one kind of liquid? That's so weird. All the fish. Look at them! Look at them! They're like the goldfish of the... They're so goofy. Okay. Free cooling and water sieve. Spawn gas, slickster rain, goop rain. Yeah, okay. I got 2 weeks vacation. Heck yeah! 2 weeks vacation is fantastic. Hear him once that goldfish can cool down a water tank. Sadly, still haven't figured out. People were talking about a lot of them in a lot of cycles. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Plus, if I work them properly with the automation, I can send extra eggs over to be omelets so I can finally make mushroom keep. Like 25 goldfish to you? Working on it. And time. Fish and time. That's the problem, is the fish and time. Look at the poof! Look at him! Look at him. Fart. Do it. I know you wanna. Excellent. Thank you for the slime. I knew he wanted to fart. Weird poop, yeah. But more like hundreds of fish in hundreds of cycles. Diamond's like long-term thinking.
Well, fine.
Cringe just said, well, diamond. Ah, my goodness. Dang, he knows me now. Oh my god, let's go. Joel's always like, why are you making fun of me? Not good enough. Bunk, 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 bunk. Oh, Karel is stuck with his little suit on now. Because he got changed. Where's my sport? I don't have one yet, to you. Actually, you know what? I should be careful because I'm pretty sure I said for all the sportreds to go in here. So we'll turn that off. Here we go. Ugh, I have to do it again to all of them, don't I? I do. Uncheck. Uncheck. I was feeding them to the fish. Orchard. I think I unchecked all of them. Did not. Check. Check. If I uncheck it for one of them, then I should uncheck it for all of them. They need to redesign this. Drives me bonkers. Uncheck one, get out of the menu, go in and get... Oh, will it? I had to undo the fix. We'll try it again in an hour, though it's really on Clay to fix. I didn't know that. You don't need to check them all for... Okay. Fungal spore. Should have done it for all of them, right? Yeah, and then we uncheck it. And we go out. Come on, Gabe. Then we come back in, and it's unchecked. And it's unchecked? Oh my god. Does that work for all the feeders? Does it work for this critter feeder too? Yes? Oh my god, that's amazing. It took a really long time to come and get that egg. Who's got the egg? There we go, thank you. Question about your fish breeding tank. Oh, Diamond. So I was going to show it to you, but I didn't want to, like, ruin it because you had so many thoughts about what you wanted your fish tank to be. So I didn't want to, like, put ideas into your head. But if you want me to go through my little fish tank that I have, I shall. I just didn't want to ruin it for you. Too much liquid. How is it too much liquid? Yeah, the honey. The honey is breaking everything. No, Diamond, you don't need to do... The UI just doesn't update? Apparently it doesn't. But good to know. Good to know. My frustration is gone now, Gecko. Thank you. And Tio, who was about to tell me. And Aki, who was, I think, saying the same thing.
Okay.
I like mine. I understand mine. Step 1, make a giant vertical tower of Visco gel. Aki. What happened to the slicksters? I think they died due to cold. Because it was barely 30 degrees. And I think 30 degrees is like the minimum of what they can be. I think. I think they just died. That's okay. They ate a good portion of carbon dioxide. A good portion of carbon dioxide. What? Oh, that's where it's coming from. I thought I was safe. I guess I'm not safe. Am I playing on slow again? Yes, I am. Step 1, make a giant vertical tower of Visco gel. Do you want me to explain it, Diamond? It's not that difficult to understand once you understand it. And it might give you an idea for yours, but I didn't want to put ideas into your head, if that makes sense. Yes, please? Okay. Diamond, don't worry about the building. If it works, don't matter if you're Design or Willow or if anyone else for that matter. It will be wrong anyway because it isn't my way. Tio. You're hilarious. Oh, funny. Oh, it's the ice that's melting. Oh, I'm like, why is it coming through here? Because it's the ice that's melting. Yeah, heaven forbid you just sit down for 5 minutes, right? Yellow ice. It's flavored. There we go. Let's get some water up in here. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. I won't freeze. It'll be fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me all that carbon dioxide. Not carbon dioxide. Polluted oxygen. Come on down here, Mr. Poofed. Come on down here, Mr. Poofed. Why are you glum? Stop being glum. I can't give you a ranging station so we can give you a big scrub. We just can't. Okay. The key to understanding recursion is understanding recursion. Awesome. What I am also going to do this because if the dupes actually build it for some crazy reason, I want it to be out of this. There we go. Okay. Fish tank. So, it's not that difficult as long as you can mentally get over the fact that there's I can't mouse over it because it's too much. As long as you can get over the fact that that's pink up there in the insulated tile, we're good. We're good. Okay. I don't think it will make polluted oxygen because there's too much O2 pressure there. Oh, probably. Probably. 100% to you. I'll fix it in a second. It's not that difficult while talking to the person that forgets to feed dupes. This is true.
Why do dogs make terrible dance partners? Because they have 2 left feet.
That was that was funny. Oh, that was funny. I was watching Diamond the other day too, and he finally got conveyor belts working, and he was enjoying the heck out of it. And then to get to this screen every single time, he would go down to shipping, and then he'd click on conveyor rails to show the shipping overlay. And I'm like, Diamond, there's a shipping overlay. He's like, is there? And then he looks for it, and he clicks down. He's like, oh, it's the same thing as if I was clicking. And I'm like, yeah, but you could just click the overlay. He's like, nah. Okay. Oh god, there's another vote. Athletics down, ethanol flood, or spawn liquid. So liquid, or slow dupes. Known liquid, random liquid. All the liquid. Willow the backseater. No, I was informed because when he found out about something else, I can't remember what it was. He was looking at something else, and I'm like, you can just look at the overlay. And I told him that there was an overlay for something, and then he goes, "Oh, okay." And then but I think you're getting that. I think so too. Let's explain the fish tank. During the spawn liquid, yeah, push all of the polluted water out because a whole bunch of like random liquid's gonna go in there. That'll be fantastic. 90% of my gameplay is dealing with liquid ethanol. Oh my god, there's so much. Yes, 90% of my gameplay with Twitch integration is dealing with liquid, which is why I tried to be preemptive about it, and then it went to shit. Went to absolute. Blech. Okay. Fish tank. Okay, I can't mouse over that one, so ignore the fact that it's pink. Essentially, this is meant for a very early gameplay, which is why there's polluted water in here, but using fresh water is absolutely fine if you have it, and using fresh water means that it won't off-gas, and you won't have to top it up, because, polluted water off-gases. But you can use fresh water in here, but it's meant as an early game solution, okay? Which is why we need to surround the supercooling gas with liquid and open it up. Need to hide your chat during the votes. I tried that, bees, but it just makes it impossible to play. I mean, that ethanol flood in the middle. Do you need... Screw that liquid guy. Do I need to remind you of this? Nice. Paku Lava Lamp. Exactly. Paku Lava Lamp. It done got gooped. Okay. So there are 3 components to this that are important. This one is the conveyor loader for all of the non-basic fish. So this is the tropical and the gulp fish. They go up here. When they hatch, they drop into this little sitting area here. Okay? This one is the normal paku eggs, which we like. They go up here. And when they hatch, they flap over the closed door into the resting area there. Now, if there are less than 4 critters in this pool, because this pool is perfect for 4 critters. If there's less than 4 critters in this pool, this door will open, and the egg that hatches, the fish will flop into the pool, and then when it gets 4 again, it'll close the door. That's really it. This is the kill. The pink one is the kill for if you need extra food. When they eventually die, they will give off food. And that's what this one's for. The third conveyor loader is... not that one. The third conveyor loader is to take everything out of this room. So, half the fish eggs go there, the other half of the fish eggs go here, and when they die, they all go in there. Diamond fish are funky. They need 8 tiles to be happy, and they need that their room and the liquids that they can see. The liquids don't need to be in the same room, and this makes fish ranching weird. Yep. You made a mod that triggers Twitch events without chat for non-streamers solo play. 0 warning that the events are coming. Somehow people enjoy it. Oh, good lord. Terrible. An efficient design. Oh my god, Arisa. And the whole trick is these fish in the pink, as long as they're not enclosed, which is why the top is open. I only needed to like one top. Like I can do this. This is fine. We can do this, and we can do this, and we can get rid of this. It's been adjusted. But as long as it's open up to the air, these fish in the pink are fine. They will always lay an egg before they hatch as well, before they die. So not only are the fish in the pink replenishing themselves, but I'm getting more fish from the breeding pool. Oh, the door will enclose it as a room, right? Place your fish in the pink and they don't get to... Arisia! Arisia! Gosh. Why did Maddie kill the fish in the potato save? Someone a Steel Panther fan, Arisia? So does that make sense, Diamond? Nearly all. He shut off the pit of misery from the rest of the base of doors. Of course he did. Yeah. Of course he did. I think both of ours work the same way. Mine's just a little more simple to me understand. Well, yours added the duplicant thing, right? So you need the duplicant to replenish the fish into your pond. Mine don't. Mine will flip... The fish will flippy flop towards whatever water they can actually get to. So if there's water available for the fish, they will flippy flop to the fish, which is why these fish are constantly flippy flopping into this water down here, into the pink. Because they will go to what... They'll live forever until they die, flopping around. Welcome back, Renja. They will live forever just flopping about, but they will move towards whatever water is available. And when they're on that one tile, which is 2 for me because, you know, pink goop, when they're on that one tile, your game doesn't, like, you know, my game, I don't know if you guys can tell, but my game, like, super gets really laggy when I when I mouse over it, because there's like 300 fish in there. Are the fish not overcrowded? No, they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, they are. Does the conveyor chute close off the room? They live forever until they die. Isn't that how they work for everyone? Technically. Mine senses that there's less than 5 fish in the tank and cycles an egg back into the tank. Yes. And you were placing your egg just outside the reach of the sensor. How do you make sure... How do you make sure... Oh, right, because the critter thing will count the eggs and the fish. Got it. Okay. Had to cut out some nice rump steak. Heck yeah. It is a lot of... It's a lot of fish. Now my problem glow at this stage is keeping up with the meat and the barbecue. I had to go with the lamps, but you're getting 161 rads per cycle now? Heck yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really need... Unless you have more science machines. The science machine only holds 100. And the duplicates need time to process all of that stuff. So, you're overproducing, which is great. They're overcrowded because they don't have enough... Oh, they're not cramped. Okay, I always get the 3 debuffs mixed up. Now they're just glum and overcrowded. They're not cramped. But yeah, this is what you can do with the critter sensor. You're splitting it up with the shutoff, which works. But we're doing it straight into the door, and the door will just open. See, I can kill this fish. We'll just attack this fish. Okay, he's 17. He's given up enough eggs. Fine. We have so many fish. Now that there's less than 4 fish in here, the door will open. And the next fish that hatches will floppy flop into the pond, and then the door will close. Even open a base can overcrowd it. It's happened to me with the Shinebug reactor. Now I pay attention to have around 100 of them. Yes, there is a maximum. See? Fish. Fish. Or not. Okay. Fish drop in the water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. My regular fish are on 1 tile of water in the kitchen, which is 96 tiles, and they'll keep reducing or not. It depends if it's open. Do I have a fish stuck somewhere? There we go. It is working very weirdly. I think there's a fish stuck somewhere. It's very weird. Remember the order we've been in for the potato? The first 5 was Dash, Willow, Maddie, Lady, Me, and I don't remember the next 3 before it finishes with Maddie and Me. If you go on the Discord in the save and share, you can see the order of which we've been doing it in, because I've been labeling them all. Icy floors, spawn poke shell, or construction down. Your guys' pick. What are we talking about? Oh, Paku. Right. Yeah, the reaction. Because there is a maximum before they'll just get cramped, right? Because of just the amount of space that you've had. That is very true. Isn't that also why if you have them in the vacuum of space, then it doesn't actually count towards the base? If you have your Shinebug reactor in the space area, which, by the way, mine broke because my Shinebug died of cold because it was a vacuum and it was cold. So we filled it up with some air, and now it has at least a little bit of temperature. It's -2, and the Shinebugs can go to -20. Yes. That's not, it's off-gassing over there, but it's not off-gassing over here. All non-natural tiles are colder. And everything is a chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Pretty sure the eggs count as critters for the sensor, and every time an egg was delivered on the rail, the door closed. Ah, it was the rail. The rail was confusing it. Gotcha. I did not know that. Perfect time to open up some super cooling glass. It's barely cold over here. It's barely cold. I'm used to RimWorld operating on a single core, so lag in the game is based on game mechanics, nothing to do with the computer. Basically, the game has to process every single little square of oxygen and gas floating around the base. It needs to calculate the temperature of each tile. It needs to calculate all of the dupes movements, all of the animal movements. So the fact that the fish can move there, it has to calculate all of them. The fact that the Drecos can... not attack. Move all there. It has to calculate. If you have any shovels that are on the top of the base and whatnot, then it has to calculate the fact that it can basically go everywhere. You put the domesticated critter graph for the hot potato save into the Oni save. Okay. And all of your random critters, like your shine bugs and stuff too, like these ones can only go in here, but when they're floating around the base, they can go anywhere. Like I have... I'm sure I have a poofed somewhere, don't I? Yeah, poofed. Look at this. It has to calculate all of that. Most of the like Oni comes from duplicate pathfinding, particularly all dupes tracking every debris. Oh, that's the other thing too. Tracking every single debris and every single chunk and figuring out where they have to go pick it up, to drop it off, to go to pick it up, to drop it off, to pick it up, to drop it off. And which dupes are which doing what and picking up how much. And Fast Track is the one mod I would recommend even for non-modded playthroughs. It's a performance enhancing mod that can really help, especially mid to end game. I believe it. I am kind of getting to the point that I need it now. I don't know why. I have... Maybe because my base is so big? I'm not quite sure why I need it now, but I do need it now. Feels like. They took a mod to... Okay. RimWorld uses 3 cores. They took a mod to integrate and use it in the same technology to the other things. So now there's fires to calculate one another core and animals pathfinding together. All rest on the main core. Oh, that's cool. Sadly, there's still a limit of 1 tile, 1 object, which is your big problem. I'm annoyed. So another thing about RimWorld is that I'm also annoyed with the fact that, holy schmoly, does it ever... need a whole, like, I need a giant, like, I made a storeroom for the cold. I understood that. I needed a storeroom for the cold. But I also understood that I needed a, I need to catch another, not a prince. I need a pooflet. That's a prince. The store, I made a storeroom next to my workbenches, and then I had to increase it. And then I had to increase it, and then I made a completely new workbench, and then I put too many storages inside my workbenches, so then it became a storeroom instead of a workshop. Then I had to cancel that, and then I was just like, my gosh. It has been so much. Going to unclip this bad boy. We are going to start putting... Now it's going to start sucking up ethanol, which will hurt. Caught it. We caught it. We caught it. No panicking. We caught it. Now it's going to start inputting ethanol, which will make this upset, so we actually don't want... Don't look at my spaghetti. Oh, we could attach it going around. Oh, we can't attach it anymore. So, that way. Bridge mod would help. Bridge mod would definitely help. Okay. Emergency. We're gonna go this way. Will that not work because of the bridge there? Really? It won't work because the bridge is there? We just need to fucking... Gosh darn it. Okay. Before the ethanol got here. Excellent. 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 That one. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Woo woo! I love it when they cheer. I love it when they cheer so much. I think it's hilarious. Get some of this nonsense off of here. Might be able to do it here. I might be able to do it there. Okay. Okay. I totally need to scroll up because you guys, I mentioned World and then you guys have given me so much information I need to read it all now. Is that the sound of shine bugs? Oh, it's shine bugs sleeping. Oh my god, I'm like, why are they crying? It's because they're sleeping. Okay. Good gracious. Okay, while I do that. Okay. Play also took parts of Fast Track last year. Did they really? That's nice. I love it when games devs work well with modifiers. Me too. There's no cheesy limited storage like an Oni. You have to suffer in RimWorld. Absolutely. I suffer 100%. There's some quality of life mods that fix that Willow, like deep storage. I saw that. I saw that. Storeroom Workbench? What are you talking about? I'm talking about RimWorld again. But Sir Grabby, if you are playing RimWorld properly, you need to balance resources, not make raids destroy you. You can still do that without the mods. True, very true. RimWorld Vanilla doesn't have a big enough room design. You can literally stuff everything in one big room, and that's called the Super Barrack strategy. It's so OP that I hate to use it. Really? Isn't it good to create the different rooms, though? Because then you get the different buffs, especially with, like, cleanliness and whatnot. I also read that you could put your butcher table in your kitchen as long as your kitchen was good enough to be clean all the time. And if it wasn't clean, then you increase the chance of sickness by 50% or whatever. Like, it's 50-50. And I'm just like, oh my god. So, So I put it in there, and then it made my cleanliness bad. So I took it back out and put it back in the workshop. Super barracks are terrible, though. It's like early game cheese, which sets you a proper place to live. Musical statues. All the statues get up and move to a new location. Oh my god. All dupes become statues. All statues become dupes. Possible. Yes. Gold touch and ice touch already do it, technically. Yeah, makes it a statue. With a debuff. What are we getting? Pocket dimension. What the heck? Ooh, obsidian. Obsidian in a vacuum with niobium. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bees is gonna hate me. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do it like this. And we'll just I think I want the niobium the most. I mean, the obsidian is fantastic. One, two, 1, 2. It's so much in an annoying way. So much in an annoying way. One, two, 1, 2. That's good. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Fine. Look what they're back. I was starting to think, you know what? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought this was a design at first, like specifically for like a face of some kind. It did. Kind of saw like a person running away from like gobbledygooks chasing it. That's what I saw. Like it's very Rorsch-like. Where's my pocket dimension? Go in the pocket dimension. Is it this thing that's broken? Or is it the table that's broken it? Go in the pocket dimension. Oh, Racia, you could do it without it. Okay, that's fine. Go in the pocket dimension. No, stop that. No, stop that. Hanging pot. Stop that. You're fine. Okay. All dupes become dupes, goes all the way around. Wait, those are shine bugs? I thought that was a nuclear reactor. They're shine bugs. They're shine bugs in a single area. Make a custom dupe with a statue look. Spawn them in temporary that look like double troubles. And then they only move when no dupe is around them. Well, have you ever had a baby shine bug drink Brakeen from a critter fountain? No. Is it adorable? You're wrong. Super barracks are so powerful because it lets you use less space while getting all the possible bonuses and keeping everything together super compact and easy to depend with less walls and floor, meaning less wealth. Isn't that bad, though? Don't you want more wealth? Alternative dupe freeze like gold struck every few cycles, but doesn't eat. I'll show you some tricks. Oh, God. Certain rooms are important, others not so much. Really? Okay. Like bedrooms. I even got it once where, like, the dudes were jealous of another person's bedroom. Did you make the liquid to flow again if you mop the crude oil in the salt water geyser? Can we get a prediction for how many dupes will die in here? Absolutely. Absolutely. How many dupes? How many dead dupes in the portal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'll only do 5. Or more. How about 1 or 2? 2 or 3? 3 or 4? 5 and above. How about we do that instead? You have... Are you guys ready for this? 1 minute. 1 minute. You have 1 minute to predict. Okay? 1 minute to predict. They shouldn't be able to die in here. It's a vacuum bees. And it's me. So... how do you copy build lines like that? It is a mod. It's the blueprint mod. Do you have the blueprint mod, Renja? Weeping Angel dupe? That'd be great. You don't need all the buffs to max and vanilla. Different story and raids mods. All the disturbed sleep slack only to -3. Yeah, but then they get so upset. And then you get depressed ones who are like walking around all depressed and sad because who knows what. They just have natural -10 depressiveness. Usually run 4 main rooms, barracks until I get enough to make good rooms, storage, freezer. Individual rooms is like one of the first things that I made. I didn't even start with barracks. Everyone was like, oh, I got disturbed at night. Oh my god, like, I couldn't sleep properly because someone came into the room. Which you still get if you're attached to the main room with like without a hallway or something. Like they were just they were being so fussy. Wealth is how you get murdered. Oh, is it? Is that why my raids have been getting bigger? Because I've been like trying to make my base like look nicer, so everyone's like, oh, we're gonna come and get you now. Is that why? Do you not have the blueprint mod, Gluttonous? So the blueprint mod, see, you can't see it at the bottom. Hold on one sec. Here we go. Cam. Okay, so down here, there's a new blueprint and a used blueprint. So what you can do is every time you like the build of something, you can just save it. And that way, when you want to use it, you can just plop it right back down again. So this is my volcano. This is my volcano tamer. And you can scroll through them. This was my old spome that I used to use. This is beach rooms with statues in between. This is a ladder room that's all decorated nice and pretty. This is a liquid lock. That's this. It's my cooling loop. I can just plop it in and it works. You can make a blueprint every time you make something. You just do-do-doot and you do-do-doot and it'll just copy exactly what you just did, which is nonsense. And then you can delete them as well too. But it also comes with a screenshot, a snapshot function. So if I really like something, like if I just, you know, we made one of these bedrooms and I just want to copy it, it's just a copy and paste function. So I can just literally just copy and paste it and do it again. Easy peasy. So I find it really handy for things like when I'm building a ton of ladders. Smartest and vanilla is plays you enjoy charting and the beginning is just boring. Oh, well, I was, you know, I added beautiful little, vacuum. I added wonderful little, sandstone floors that are all, every room is differently painted. Everything has sandstone floor. The kitchen and the hospital, I got the clean floor, the sanitized floor. I got those. Oh, someone's peeing in there. Oh, we got some air in there. Pee is perfect. Pee to your heart's content. Come on. You guys got this. Please enjoy charting in the beginning of exploring. You have to be picky with who you take. What do you mean with who you take? Because if I know if I release them, then some people get really... Like, I get a little bit of points with that faction. But if I absorb them into my colony, do they get mad at me and start sending people to me? Yes, you upset them. They become enemies. How comment I got from Willow about RimWorld was, it moves too slow and I'm bored. I did. I said that. I sent Diamond like this big thing about the story that I told you guys about how I married them and then they split up and then I killed one of them and he was upset when she was gone. Apparently, when they're off in a caravan, they still know if their fiance dies back at the base, which I think is annoying. They shouldn't do that. I think when they come back and find their fiance dead or gone or something like that, they should go into like some sort of murderous rage. But it shouldn't, they shouldn't know when they're on like that oil. They shouldn't know when they're like out on the caravan that their fiance or whatever has died. Like they shouldn't know that. That's not right. I didn't like that. You're picky. Smartest and villains played. You're right. Yeah, you get raids of plus 400 people. I'm up to like 3. Like 3 people are coming at once. I think 4 came. The last raid that I got was 4 people, but I kind of killed 2 of them so quickly that the other 2 immediately ran away. The point is, instead of making 5 bad rooms, you make 1 super good room for the start. So instead of getting a +1 for the bed and +1 for the dining, you get 5, 5, 5 bed and -3. Oh, okay. Gotta get a new volcano tamer. Dude, Renja, it took me 2 streams and like 3 hours of pausing to get it right. Because the thing that you need to make sure that you're doing properly is the conveyor rail-ness, so that you don't overload the conveyor rail and back up. It doesn't function the same way. Well, I guess it does kind of function the same way as water and stuff, but you got to make sure that not back up your conveyor rail so there's no empty spot. That was my biggest thing. Poop explosion, surprise, or invisible liquids. Yes, you upset by having enemies, and you can't make friends with everyone. Wait until you get mechs and insects. I pretend they have walkie-talkies. Okay, okay. Pretend they have walkie-talkies. I get that. The good of artillery siege is always bueno when you forget watching your wealth. That's why I play in the mountains. It is a cool salt slush geyser. It is my favorite kind of geyser. It's cool, it's salty, and it's slushy. It erupts with brine that comes out at -10. You put it through the desalinator. You get salt for their food, for the food bonus. You get coldness through the base. You get good water from the desalinating process. Slushy ASMR. Oh, baby. Are you using it to keep the base cool? I was at the very beginning, Diamond. Oh, what the... What? No, they're gonna immediately die in here. It's cold. Okay, bye. Nice. And all of you are gonna fart. I even had a molten one. Why are you going in the water? Oh, God. Yep, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Slickster popsicles. The white salty stuff comes out. Best kind. The best kind. Technically, slicksters fly. You're just gonna annoy me now, aren't you? Do we just have to murder you all? I love you. Bye. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I'm really sorry. You two can live, because you'll just die eventually. Slicksters glide. How can you kill slicksters? They're the best. Are slicksters your favorite, then? I like the puffs. The puffs are my favorite. Oh, they're poor little death sounds. They're poor little death sounds. Doo, 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 doo. Poofs galore! Heck yeah. We need more poofs. I don't know how to get more poofs when I don't have any poofs. I'm very confused, but it's okay. 8 out of 8, 7 out of 8. Wrangle up that bad boy. They consume the CO2 that I produce with energy, and they give me crude oil and petroleum. So you're just like, hello, amazing. Jonathan's your favorite? All hail Jonathan. How can I hate them when they are perfect for energy? They are pretty perfect for energy. They're pretty good. Maybe when you can actually wrangle them properly without having to do the whole critter trap thing, I'll like them more. But they're just so annoying. They're very annoying. Okay. We're gonna make these bad boys out of glass. I have to get rid of you. And then 2. And that. And then think. Okay. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, I have to get rid of all the ladders. Oh, then I need the floor. Okay. I'm trying to plan it out. I guess I can plan it out, but just not there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This with a fridge with this bad boy with... I don't need the spice grinder. The spice grinder is garbage. This, and then this. Look how perfect it is without the spice grinder. Beautiful. Actually, I could do this and still get in another fridge. Which means that don't question what I'm doing. Just give me a second. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. The carpeted tile will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Carpeted tile will be here. And then it will also be... Which one's the interaction on the gas range? The middle one? Will be here. Big cracker don't count. Other door will be... We'll give it space for the space... The spice grinder. We'll give it space for the spice grinder. For no good reason. And then, hold up. We're gonna put the airflow tile, airflow tile. Oh, we want these out of gold. Because we're making everything pretty. We're making it all pretty. Pretty. Carpeted tile goes there. Bruh. You're following me because of this madness? Is that what's happening? Awesome. Okay. Okay. Doesn't have to be an emergency. Oh, no. Don't make those. Or that. Okay. I didn't know you stream. Oh, hey, how's it going? I have been streaming for just over a year now. I didn't look at chat when you followed. I'm sorry. I was trying to pay attention to the chaos. It was very bad planning. Okay. How can I hate them when they're perfect for energy? Gecko, Angie, we even get a hairy one that you can stick in your bedrooms and make everyone happy, right? That's the best kind. Now, we need you out of gold. Are you not out of gold? You are made out of copper. Why are you out of copper? Bad. You're gonna be out of gold, right? No, you're out of copper too. Silly. Who made those out of copper? Okay. What? Since yeah, just over a year. How can I hate them when they're perfect with energy? I love the pure efficiency triggers the German in you. So I switched my hatches onto mealwood, and I want to state my case before everyone calls me stupid. Because math, Diamond. Because of math! I use the same tech as shine bugs. Move the eggs. Absolutely move the eggs. I don't want to run out of stone because I'm scared I have pips breeding. So I have dirt production, and you need the seeds for the paku. Also trying to move off meal ice onto barbecue. Am I stupid for this? Diamond, we talked about this. The math doesn't add up. The pips don't poop enough to supplement all of the plants you need to be able to feed the hatches to give you the coal. If we're talking a single loop, the math doesn't add up. If you're talking about the mealwood supplementing your hatchlings, then yes, then that's fine. Another thing you can also do, Diamond, is you can move to a different... Yeah, she's old as heck, thanks. You can move to a different hatchling, because there are hatchlings that will eat sand. And sand comes in buckets once you start rock crushing it. So once you get rid of... honestly, that's why I never feed them granite. Granite is always my building thing, because it's pretty, and I just keep it for the buildings. Sandstone and sedimentary rock can disappear. Igneous rock you get from a volcano once you do that. I completely forgot about our pocket dimension. So yeah, so I keep granite for building. Sedimentary and sandstone can go away. Igneous gets from a volcano, but they can eat sand. So just get the other ones. But if I treat math nicely, buy it pretty things, and take it out for nice meals, maybe it'll work nicer for you. I don't think that's how math works. Man, if that was how math works, that'd be great. Or just do stuff, experiment, have fun, die, try again. Math is boring. Exactly. I believe Aki. Prediction, no one won because you didn't even allow 0 as a... Oh, that's true. I didn't. Shoot, I didn't. Why didn't you say something first? Yes, one of the types can eat sand. Hold on. Which hatch can eat sand? I think it's stone. Oh, no, basic one. Basic one can eat sand. Basic hatch can eat sand, yep. My crabs are making sand. This could work, and I fully agree. Yeah, math can suck it. Body temperature. Oh, right, it's really cold because you guys cooled down my base and it hasn't warmed up. Yep. And there's no power. Why isn't there any power? Because there's no coal. Do I actually... I have 0 coal. I have a problem. Spawn gas, party time, or rad dish. We might have to forget about the pocket dimension for a minute here. Oh, they were even picking it all up? Oh, dude. No, they weren't picking it up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. Emergency, emergency. What's happening? What's happening with the vote? Oh my gosh, what's happening with the vote? Ah! Spawn gas, party time, or rad dish? Rad dish, party time, okay. I hope the radish doesn't actually spawn on the pocket dimension. That would be terrible. You know what? Before that happens, we're gonna save. Just in case. Singular radish has spawned on Stinkini. Very nice. They have food on Stinkini now. If they can't get to it. They have to release all of that cold water. And then be exposed to space if they want to do that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, another hatch. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. This is so not going to be enough. Next question. Is there a difference in decoration plants apart from temperature range? Yes. Ooh, are we getting into the downward spiral of no power and no food to stress to less power? Shh. We still have food. We still have food. But it would help if I actually hooked this one up to power. Yes, their decor value is different. They have different decor values. Some of them, 2 of them give off allergens, I believe. I think 2 of them give off decor. Allergens, sorry. Oh, not emergency, just a 9. Okay. Viewers also watch 5 times RimWorld streamers. I've been playing RimWorld on super fast speed as well too because I couldn't be bothered. So bored. Hi Yelp, how's it going? I did it once for a streamer and then I fixed it. We're getting down to the best part. If the decoration, apart from the temperature plans, for value. Floral scent gives a buff, but it triggers allergies. And it also gives a good defense against slime lung. Yep, same thing as a liquid lock. You can block a hallway with safe germs, and so the bad germs can't pass through. Absolutely. When it ejects pollen, the other ejects spicy pollen, aka spicy pollen. The other thing as well too is that one of them doesn't one of them it's not just a I feel like one of the it's not the Bud Buddy. Is it the Tozy one? I can't quite remember. There we go, Mr. Prince. Are you glum? Your reproduction is 86%. Give me the pooflet egg. I request the pooflet egg. So Sportchid is the best. Sportchid gives off crazy... It gives off 50 decor, I believe. Trying to be fancy there and go decor. Who's suffocating and why? Deaver, why are you suffocating? Deaver! Oh my god, Deaver's gonna die again. The hell out of there. Why does he have a weird buff? Why does everyone have a weird buff? You're not wearing suits. You're not wearing a suit. Beaver. No, you're not wearing a suit. Why do you have the... Ugh. Boogie. Okay. I was using Mirth Leaf because one of the temperature ranges. I tend to like Mirth Leaf and the cactus, the Joya. Best one is Sportchid. It has 70 decor. Make sure to put it everywhere in your base. It's really nice. That's a lie. Suits? Where do I find them? I haven't seen anything yet. Sportchid also has a wide temperature range. No, the Sportchid's in your bedroom. The rest is just gravy. Sportchids are the plant that gives off zombie spores. And if you want to find one, they look like that. There's usually one on a map-ish. No, that's... Okay, no, sorry, that was wrong. They're usually near the oil. You're usually near the oil. God, you guys are terrible. Next thing you know, Diamond's gonna be like, oh, I found a Sportchid, and like plants it in the middle of his base. You guys are funny. Okay, so we have a power problem. I think it's time to move to natural gas. We have to remake this then. There's no water because the pipe is blocked. Oh my god, because we're also full. That's why they've been peeing everywhere. There we go. Okay, pocket dimension still here. We have some air. Yep. Nobody dies today. Portrait in your bedroom is very gravy. There's similar stuff. How bad are the zombie spores? Called slimeling is
Easy.
Dead. Sure, Diamond. Sure. Zombie spores are just fine. It's crazy talk. Don't worry about the zombie spores. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I guess tomorrow we need to work on the power. So we're going to make our new power grid up here. Fun. Wonderful. Excellent. Yep. We need these hatchlings to poop. We need these hatchlings to poop. Not suck up all the power there. Go. Run, dupes. Run. Too bad the athletic speed doesn't like change the amount of generators. Like generators are stuck at 400, but it's like if you get a dupe in there that with 22 athletics or something like that that can run like super duper fast, why can't he give me 600? You had a zombie spore infection in your run, you just ignored it. How did that do, Yelp? Am I dead yet? Nope. Not dead yet, master. Oh yeah, stream. How much can I have a room before overpressure? 2.5, I believe. 2.5 1,500 kilograms? Grams or kilograms? It was no problem at all. You play with the DLC though, Yelp. Diamond does not. So you may have inadvertently gotten rid of all of your zombie spores. He did not. Okay. Power. Yes. I don't need this to be an emergency. Like if I put a if I put a steam turbine aqua tuner setup on a geyser, will it eventually have too much steam and break? You're saying things that make sense but also don't make sense. Break because it's overpressurized? Not really. Break because of heat? Yes. Not be able to function because it's overpressurized? Yes. Slime touch, spawn snazzy suit, or banshee whale. How long are you going on for today? I am just gonna do the last of this little bit. The pocket dimension is almost over, and this vote, and then we'll be done. And then it will be a break for dinner. If I put a steam turbine aqua tuner setup on a geyser, we'll eventually have too much steam and break. No worries. If you banshee whale, they'll just like suck up all the air. Depends on the geyser. There you go. Ooh, slime. I love how I just have slime. Oh, I should have put this on the other planet. Oh, the other planet. Oh, I should have put it on the other planet. I love how I'm making it out of carbon dioxide. I'm just making slime out of thin air. I like it. Shouldn't put it on the other planet. Gosh darn it. Turns the honey into goop. Yep. That's why I was kind of avoiding my little elevator of fish. Look at this big mushroom. Look at him. Time to mop. Yep, more goop. More goop, more everything. I released the little pocket of overpressurized air that I had down there in an emergency. Okay. Tio. Down there. Down. The liquid vent will eventually overpressurize and stop the steam turbine. There you go. Time to mop. Aiming for the ethanol in the loop to cool down the oil refinery of the steam turbine. Good night, Aki. Have a lovely evening. I need to find a way to split off the water when that happens to keep it working. Why crude oil instead of ethanol? Doesn't ethanol get colder? I think Diamond is also going for ethanol for power. I think it's a twofer for him. Batteries.
Hello.
How much do each of these make? No, that's an automation wire. Natural gas geyser makes 800. 800, 16. But we'll just use heavy watt just in case. 50k. No, this one. Better to overdo it than to underdo it. Boo, boo, boom, boom. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 going on with one big one. Oh, that's so many. Five going on with one big one. My knowledge on ethanol so far is it makes things colder. That's awesome. Let's make it out of gold. Because why? Because we can. Because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a big one. And these pinch of pepper nuts are ruining my placements. Can't go through. Unless I use a thingamabob. I could just use a thingamabob. But I avoid using the thingamabobs. I usually do. I don't know why. I usually avoid using these weird thingamabobs. I think they look ugly.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Sometimes. Is this confusing you, Sylvanstead? Only slightly. Only sometimes. We're trying to recreate the base. Recreating the base in a whole new area is a long endeavor. Very long. Come on, Willow. You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I need the polluted water for your gulp fish. All you ever use is pea water in your cooling loops? I should probably give them a space. Oh god, I should probably give them a space. It's so much easier when there's a space in between each of them. Pro tip, always put a space, because then you have room for a bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put a 5th one, and then we'll do the big bad boy. Love a good bridge. but something that was needed. Wait, what? What? Forget the dupes. I'm building a residence for the fish, and the dupes are just slaves to build it all. All hail Jonathan. What did I miss to you? Cooling buildings down using the aqua tuner doesn't require super cool temperatures. Aqua tuner's efficiency is determined by the coolants. That's that thing. I forget what it's called. Which makes pea water your best choice early game. Early game, but Diamond, you know, is planning a gulp fish farm to make polluted water into good water with the ice and the cold and the cooling and all that stuff. So he's thinking like 500 cycles ahead. Rebuild the base was needed? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, this is gonna be weird and funky, but we're gonna do it. I was hoping... yeah. Yeah. This carbon dioxide is gonna go down here, carbon dioxide is gonna come down here, and then we're gonna pipe it... here, I guess? Ugh, it's okay if this sits in carbon dioxide. Because the kitchen's going to be here, and the gas range gives off carbon dioxide. These things give off carbon dioxide, but at least I can direct where the carbon dioxide goes for these ones. And then, oh right, it was ethanol I needed to cool down something like geysers. Yes, yes. Ooh, fish. Such an lovely, lovely carbon skimmer. Okay. If that's the roof, then this is where it goes. Actually, kind of works. This might be in the absolute worst place, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Where's my sieve? Finement. Sieve. That's not the button I wanted to push. I don't know what button I keep pushing that does that, but keep pushing a certain button. Spawn duplicant construction up or spawn gas. That's blocked, that we'll be able to get down here. I was using water and polluted. I couldn't get enough to reduce the heat before it turned into gas and broke the pipes. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond was very hot. What are the options? Spawn duplicate construction up or spawn gas. Spawn another gas. In. Do that out. Go. No. This will also need. Do. Okay, what did we get? Spawn duplicant. Who got in here? Priest! Priest Zero! We finally got a Priest Zero! Nice. That's awesome. Did you just tongue click me? I did. Feels attractive. Tio, don't. Feels normal again. Diamond is the girl's best friend. I sing that on my stream every single time I see Diamond's name. Now the chaos begins. Yeah, we got a priest in here who's gonna sit here and demand... Wait, didn't we have a priest? Did I kill the priest? Grill, silver beams, square, Tio, Leo, Sage Namalis. We have a priest! Okay. I thought I was there. Yeah, he totally died. Accidentally. It was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. Yo, LGDP, you can catch Willow's brain time. Yeah, except I was literally just about to say goodbye. She's been teaching me? Oh dear. No, I was literally just about to say goodnight because we did the last vote and it's after 6 and I need dinner because we are starting Graveyard Keeper tonight. I am very excited for it. We're starting Graveyard Keeper. I don't know how it's gonna go. I know, I'm so sorry, LDDP. I do an evening stream 3 times a week as well. So I do Oni during the day, Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Thursdays and Fridays. I take Wednesdays off. I stream from 2 o'clock in the afternoon till 6, and it's 6:19 for me right now. Catch it tomorrow? Okay. And then, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do an evening stream. So I start at 9 p.m. myself, so it'll be in 2.5 hours. Time to adjust your backseating. Have you played it as well too, Tio? I know Diamond's played it. Have you played Graveyard Keeper as well? Really? Oh, I'm excited now. Okay. Well, I was excited before. Now I'm gonna make a base that Tio hates in all the games that I play. You've played it as well? Except for the last DLC. There's a DLC? Wait, I'm so what? There's a DLC? You can also catch Willow anytime on her YouTube channel where she has informational videos to help news like Diamond. Jesus. What's Graveyard Keeper? Graveyard Keeper is like Stardew Valley, but instead of having a cute little farm and making friends with the people who live in the village next to you, you wake up to find yourself in a new job as a graveyard keeper, and you have a graveyard and dead bodies come and you have to dispose of them, but you can cut up their hearts and stuff and then sell them on the black market or something. And then there's like a cult or something that like is next door in the village, and like some guy comes and like gives you jobs to do and you're very confused about where you are. Yeah, I don't quite understand. You will have a cute farm, but with zombies. Is there actually zombies? I've played the game for like 3 or 4 hours and I was terribly confused the entire time. So if you guys could help me with that, that would be fantastic. Actually zombies? Really? Because I know you could put like dead bodies in the river and have them wash away, but then you also can like actually like there's a little church and there's actual graveyards, and yeah. Zombies is the automation. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. So Darkmaster's played it, Diamond's played it, Tio's played it. Sylvanstead's now interested. Priest once. Priest bought it but hasn't played it either. Who's starving and why? The Hulk is starving. Hulk, there's so much food to eat. There's 10k calories of surf and turf. Just go eat it, my man. Made my money-making senses tingle. Graveyard... See, Grabs has played it. Kitty's played it. I need you to read the story. Nope, zombies are vanilla. Good. Okay, so, okay, there's zombies, and there's this, and there's that, and there's this, and there's that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, well, I start that in 2.5 hours. And then we have to change the stone. 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 Oh god, there's so many. Stone hatches. Gotta feed them an ore, and then they change into... Let's actually click on them. I'm gonna have to search for that again. I want a smooth hatchling. The probability increases when the creature eats copper, gold, iron, wolframite, aluminum, or cobalt. So let's get them. Not hatchling. Stone hatchlings. Needs a search function as well too. Let's give them aluminum. I think I have a lot of aluminum. And then we have to unclick the sandstone from over here. There we go. Okay. Unclick the sandstone. We don't want no regular hatches. We only want stony hatch. Okay. Stone hatches up here. Regular hatches down here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This thing needs to be aluminum. Did this work? I did it right! I did it right. Woohoo! Woohoo! Why is the Hulk still starving? Dude, go and eat. Eat, Hulk, like I'm gonna do. Okay, zombies are vanilla. I always skip the storyline. Zombies is vanilla. I think the DLC will cover some soul stuff, some tavern stuff, and some rebellion stuff. You're excited for Willow's like Diamond. I have to go and eat. Keeps flying. I know, I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Where are people going? What are people going to see? I have a bug bite on my shoulder. I saved, right? Stop that. Stop that. Save. Okay. Anyone else a serial saver? Who isn't a serial saver? You save 2 seconds later. Did I save? It's like forgetting the oven or something. You turn off the oven and then you walk away and then you're like, did I turn off the oven? So you turn around. You're jumping off after your raid? Okay. In how many hours will I be on again? 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 hours. I will be back for Graveyard Keeper. I'm staying here so I can finally hit first. You can randomly raid a Graveyard Keeper stream? Sure, Wojo. Or let's find a random... Oh, Panda Bear's playing Timberborn now, too. Alright, Graveyard Keeper. The roast? The roast? Is that a Twitch streamer, or are you just roasting me? Graveyard Keeper. Alright, her... Oh, the roast? Grabby. Grabby. Finally, real content. Yeah. Every single time. Grabby as always. Always. Alright. Random Graveyard Keeper. Raid. We're gonna go see. Her name is Miss Jelly Buttons. We're gonna go see her. I'm gonna have dinner, which is gonna be toad in a hole. And it's gonna be awesome. No, it's not going to be toad and hole. I'm going to have sausages with spiral macaroni, and I haven't decided yet if it's going to be a cream sauce or a gravy sauce. Sauce, soupy, liquidy nonsense with it with some veggies. All the good stuff. Sounds good? Excellent. I shall see you guys either in 2 hours for Graveyard Keeper, and if not, I will see you tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included. For those of you who are in different time zones, I usually start about 4.5 hours ago. So if you do the little mathy stuff, then 4.5 hours ago, I will see you tomorrow. Or if not, I will see you in 2.5 hours to play Graveyard Keeper. Woo! Big sausage and food. Heck yeah. What was the bet? The prediction? The prediction was how many dupes were gonna die, and I forgot to put 0. So I